All right. It has been a hot minute. But we got things to decide to do and stuff and use because, well, um, I've got 12 hours on a T7. That is not gonna wait till the morning. So we got to rank 4 somebody to use that, and I'm gonna do some rank ups here. I'll claim a couple of these here too. Claim a few things there. Yeah, so we got stuffs to do, huh? I need to spend some more glory and stuff too, don't I? That, yes, yada yadas. And ISO. There's a little bit of ISO, a little tech, a little bit of a few different classes, maybe. I don't know. We'll do some ranking up stuffs here. A little extra late. I did get home a little bit later because I stayed an extra like half an hour at work to. Dang, people getting the. Oh, actually, we could do that too. I could get Star-Lord. That might take a little bit. I might just do that off stream because it might take a minute. But we got stuffs to do, so we'll just kind of get into it. It's been a hot minute. What's up, Chinmay? All right, so I need to do the stubs. Energy needs burned a little bit, so I did one path of this last night of classic, not even like the elder. So this needs done. Which class is this one? I have, yeah, I'm way behind. I've just been lazy on stuff, I guess. I don't know. Let's see, what class is this one? This is the skill one. Okay, it's evade one. Okay, that's fine. Dad's eye. And then who can we use for you? Pursuit, wind of prowess. You know who's gonna do that just great and fantastic? We're gonna do that with Storm. That's what we're gonna do. Storm really gets ranked up. She's like just goated. And then skill for everything else. So Okoye, thank you. Who else just kind of counters? Get Elsa. Definitely Crit Monkey. I need to get Hit Monkey ranked up now too, apparently, because well, he's amazing. I need to get her ranked up too. Actually, she'd be great for this. We'll just shang it. He's not. Bullseye maybe. Nah, we'll just Elsa it. Make it work. Yo. Pretty much quit arena. Are you gonna try and blame that on me because I haven't been here for you to arena with or something? Dancing with I don't watch that. What's up, pal? How we doing? All right, question is which path we doing? We can do, looks like A looks pretty easy, so let's do A. Just burn a little bit of energy here so I can, I've got a refill expiring and I basically have, for all intents and purposes, I have unlimited energy. No, I don't. No, apparently. I'm feeling that's probably a good thing. Maybe. I'm fine with it. I'm definitely fine with it. This is lagging so hard, bro. It's like, it's okay. Jeez, that was a miracle I dexed. I didn't Dex. Dude, can I get a Dex? Thank you. There, you're dead. That's gotcha. The arcade. Yeah, that's. Well, the problem with you saying that is Dancing with the Stars is like an actual show. I don't watch that. How was I supposed to know? Give me erroneous information. Now, if you had said something along the lines of DDR, I would have understood. Dancing with the Stars. Give me that crap. Dude, I know, I saw that, dude. It's crazy. It's insanely crazy he won, man. Oh, that was my fault. Oh well. Well, it's that was my fault too. You still got it, you dick. You don't know what DDR is? How old are you? Oh. Dance Dance Revolution. Are there total? I'm pretty sure we need over 100. We need like 100 to buy them, don't you? How many there are total? I'm not actually sure. We've been getting them like every day from like the daily, but I know there's got to be some like chunks elsewhere. I just honestly have no idea where else we're supposed to get them from. I don't even know how many I have. Alright. You're dead. Nice. I don't even match Nick in forever because like he's usually up pretty high, and he's like I don't play often enough to get up high enough to where we match. He's usually above me. He is crazy good. And my phone is crap, so certainly doesn't help things either. Yeah, I have no idea how many tokens I'm even at. Wow, thanks for the intercept. That's lovely. I That was terrible. We can take a look after this. How many I have? I honestly have no idea. Yeah, DDR. That's how the people in the know refer to it. Zemo did. Yeah, Zemo. I've only been using the 6-star though because my 7-star is not ranked up. Also Crossbones, although the last attempt like started out like was going really good, and then all of a sudden I think like I dropped some frames or it lagged, so like I lost an input and it just went completely downhill. So I've been averaging maybe like 5 health bars a run, so I've just been going slow at it. I only need 5 more bars to max it out though, so it's whatever. Let's see. Yeah, let's try Sean again. We're not into Yu-Gi-Oh either. I don't know why I did that. Overkill. Sheesh. Yeah, I played a lot of DDR when I worked at the arcade area. Played it a lot. Got pretty decent at it. Definitely a lot of fun. All right, I should be able to light, medium, medium this, right? That should trigger. Well, it did, but oh, I forgot. He has an increased ability accuracy. What I need you to do. I need you to heavy me is what I need you to do. Heavy me. Thank you. And then, or no, I messed this up. Hold on. I knew what I was going for, and then I need you to heavy me again now. Thank you. Now throw that. Thank you. Of course, now my ability actually sucks, so. But at least now he can't evade if I can get the slow up. This might have been a horrible mistake. I like failed. Oh my gosh. Like failed my ability to cleanse too for some reason. And then it just went back when you threw another spell. Okay, never mind. That was. I feel like I do this so frequently. I'm like, yeah, let me just use Shang against somebody with increased ability accuracy, and it just completely doesn't work. Because I did the same thing last month and tried Shanging in Elder, I think it was, though, versus um, Sorcerer Supreme. And she's got increased ability accuracy, so the slow doesn't work. Yo, what's up, Faust? Hoping they dropped the ball again. I don't know, the events were pretty solid for the year. Incursions, yeah. I mean, Incursions just reset, so got the whole week to do it. But doing it will allow me to get Rhino and Star-Lord. And then I have a gem for Rhino, so ah, you're dead. Human Torch 2.0. Who is? Well, mine's the fastest for incursions? Mine's only rank 2. Is Moment any good for the I already did that, right? Yeah. Moment any good for Did they? Did they change it this month? I haven't seen it. Oh, for the skill quest. Gotcha. I don't like Moment for this particular node setup though, usually. Um, Noi ved for Ju. Ooh. uh, Next month. Okay, well, was that part of the live stream today? I don't know. I didn't catch most of it. Serp's definitely not gonna be the fastest for Koi is probably the fastest. Um, what the heck was that? Hold on a second. I did forget to do something with it. Hold on. I feel like I got a weird notification. Uh, no, I got it. Okay, cool. We're up. For a second there, I was like, it did disconnect. Anyway, Koi with bleed, power sting. She's good. Herc can also do. Angela's also solid. I do like Angela for good runs. That is good enough for energy for now. Um, I need to do some rank ups though, because like I said, I've got ISO and the whole catalyst thing. So, um, skill and tech actually. Problem is, um, I think I'm actually really happy with them changing Lady Deathstrike to having because I always kind of hated it that she scaled with only armor. So like her ranks like sure hit a little bit harder when you rank her up, but the majority of her damage is dot damage, and that is completely unaffected when you rank her up. It's really annoying. Um, Infamous Iron Man's gonna be ascendable. They didn't say it outright, but they basically said it. Um, Penny's ascendable. That's gonna be okay. She needs dupe though for me, so. Um, but no, I need a friggin' Bastion has just been useful in too many metas, so he's gonna get rank 3. Um, he's apparently already rank 3. I don't remember doing that, to be honest. I guess I already did that. Never mind. Um, well, scratch that then. I was thinking I needed to rank 3 him right now. That's annoying. That's a little annoying. Well, how about a skill? Who do we take up in skill? Shield could go up. Core's gonna be ascendable, but meh. Hit Monkey as well. Would really like. I was thinking about Zemo. I know Black Widow's actually really good for the current meta, but there's only a week and a bit left. I'm not like super fussed about it. Is he rank? No, he's still rank 1. He needs to go up to at least rank 2. Um, Zemo kind of needs the rank 2 up and stuff well as well, but I do really like Hitmonkey, so we're gonna go ahead and rank 2 Hitmonkey. We got plenty of good stuff. Zemo Cave, yeah. Freaking a Massacre. Like an Awakening Gem, you mean? It's valid. I have a lot of skill ISO. It's fine. All right. I do still need to do a tag. I need science. I need to get Rhino, man. I need to. I don't have enough time, do I? I've got 2 hours. Um, I've got time. I can claim all this. And then I just can do a tech, and then we're sorted for now until I get Rhino, and then okay. So I do still need to do a tech. What tech do we do? And then I need to pick a rank 4. Which I'm considering Yondu. I feel like Yondu's a solid, just because, yeah, we need good tech anyway. I Bastion wouldn't be like I don't want to do Bastion. Like he's been useful a lot of times, but I just don't like Bastion. And it doesn't have to be like a rank 3, rank 4 right now. Warlock's also not a terrible shot. I love me some Warlock. Warlock's so good. Love me some Warlock. Or we take up Guillotine. Kang. What's up, you saying? No, Kang's not going up. Everybody past Yondu to Punisher is rank 2. And then everybody below that is rank 1. Except for Hulkbuster, he's rank 2. Penny, again, I want her dupe. She'd only be like defendable. Right now, she wouldn't have any use offensively because she couldn't gain power. Or actually, no, doesn't she get power on like well time blocks? Or something like that? I don't think she'd get enough power before she ran out of shields, though. I've infinite. I have all the catalysts right now. I'm overflowing with catalysts right now. I can always do more rank 3s. It's like not an issue. I got a lot of alpha at the moment. Screw it. I really like Warlock. We're gonna take Warlock up. And I've got gems and stuff too, so it's like whatever. We really like Warlock. We're gonna take Warlock up. Just to burn some tech ISO, basically. It's basically the reason for that. But then I do need to do a rank 4 though, which doesn't have to be right this second, but it does need to be tonight. So uh 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. He does a weird amount. But I don't think that evens me out any better. Does it? It does not. That's like the same, isn't it? Hold on. Why is that weird? See, that's okay. That is what I wanted. We'll just do that. It's fine. It's a close one. So we got. I was thinking about doing Diablo. Is he decent? Like I feel like he could do okay for this meta currently, and I have been like wanting him. I don't think Guillotine would be good enough. Oh, right, the Toad tokens. Hold on. 17 with some in the stash. At least, I don't know, a few. So we've got like 20 plus, at least. Slower fights, yeah. 15. You missed like a couple days then? I don't know. Seems weird. See, White Tiger. Too slow though. He is like I do like him though. He is solid. Purgatory could go up. I already ranked 3'd Wolf, so he's usable. I don't think Rantra would be good enough for trying to have it like a defender or anything. Yeah, I can just claim all that for now. It's fine. So that's fine with the ISO for now. And then I've got some time on that. That's really my big hang up there. But that's good enough for now. I can do the rank 4 not right this second, but let's look at current options. Who is rank 3? I'm actually Prowler would not be terrible. When did I rank? Oh, I think I ranked 3'd Sunspot recently too. Sunspot's good for the meta too, right? Deadpool. Enchantress, Enchantress is just a dick. I hate her with a passion. Like every time she pops up in arena, like I hate it. I don't really think I ended up using him for an at all invade. He just wasn't in there. Sasquatch is gonna be ascendable. We could rank for him, but Deadpool. Deadpool would be a consideration, I think. Nefaria, I'd have to give him 6. He's not prestige, is he? Deadpool, I do really like Deadpool. He is quite solid. He can do a lot of fights. I feel like Yondu as well, like he will eventually go to rank 4. Just because he is like ridiculous good. He's gonna get awakened. It's just, I want a tech gem. If we get a tech gem, he's getting awakened. End of story. Because I really don't want to give him my generic. I think he's 100% worth the tech, but I don't want to give him a generic. Yeah, I don't think I'll even have Enchantress in my deck for this meta. She'll just get nuked too quickly. Um, it's great. Like we have 37 options, but it looks like nothing. Like that does not even look like 37. Because like a lot of them are just like I wouldn't even consider. Like Shuri, I wouldn't consider her. Black Panther, I wouldn't consider. Omega Red, I wouldn't consider. Thing, I wouldn't consider. Domino, I love Domino, but like I don't think I would do her. Atuma, Bullseye, maybe. Bullseye's been solid for a rank 4. If I was gonna do a tech, I think like Yondu, Zola. I think Zola's still pretty solid. Problem is again unawakened and he does have some champions that can do him right now for Power Shield. I might have him in the deck just for be a little bit of annoying on occasion because of the protection. Because mine's Sig 200. Um, Pretty sure I've actually duped him since he was Sig 200 as well. Um, I'm really close. The 4-star is almost done, and then I need to finish this. I can finish that up tomorrow or even Sunday. So I'm just gonna finish up the 7s real quick. Finish up the basic, and then we can do like battleground. I need to change the deck because I haven't played it all since the meta changed. So we'll have to make a deck and all that jazz. You suck. It's so laggy, dude. I honestly don't even think I can win in the meta because like it's so nuky with my load times and lags. Like I'm just gonna lose. Even if I do a clean fight, like I'll just lose. Like just straight up if nukes are involved. It's not even funny. Not even funny. Thing is for like this meta though, Deadpool doesn't even need rank 4. Like rank 3 kills everything. Wolf is insane because he's friggin' thank you for that. Like Shathra won't be in my deck because she's Serpent's gonna be a little bit annoying. I don't think we'll have Spiral either. And I'm still low enough. Like I'm only at like 100 points. So where's Max at right now? Because he's like he would like kind of like he was like close to 300, and then he's like yeah, no, he's only at 155. Like if we start playing some, we could wind up matching him, which is insane because like he's been playing a lot. I've played very little battlegrounds, and because he's been playing a lot and just like losing a lot too. Um, like he's not that far above me. Crazy. I might just ban Wolf. I mean, he's gonna be in everybody's deck. I match probably. We'll see. It's one of those things. Like if they get a Wolf, like I'm dead. Like there's no question about it. Because like a mere match, like even if it was like equal ranks, even unless I had like Thanos on D, um, like I would lose that matchup because he just is like less than 30 seconds for any fight he does. He can do any fight. Um, he does. I am gonna have I will go ahead and leave High Evolutionary in the deck though, I think, defensively. He's Rupture Immune, which means he can't be wolfed, which is nice. That's just fantastic. That's not gonna kill you, is it? Nope. That's fine. So that works in my favor. Kushal will still be in the deck. Dark Phoenix will still be in the deck. Wolf can do that fight, but he's not gonna like obliterate it like without taking some damage. Scorpion will be in the deck. Starkey won't be. He won't be any good. I'll have several rank 4s actually that won't be in the deck. Nick Fury will be solid. Offensively and defensively, he could work. Photon will be in the deck, but she's not. She won't work offensively. She'll only be usable as a defender. Crossbones won't be in the deck. So we'll have Carolina in the deck because she is rank 4. Gene obviously. Spider-Ham won't be. He'll be useless. Ant-Man will leave in the deck. Serpent obviously. Jack no. Elena yes. Gene Onslaught. Mr. Sinister won't work. I don't even think he'd be worth having in the deck as like a defender. There's too many champions that would just kind of ignore it anyway. Sentinel will be in the deck. He'll be off in 2-way. Captain Britain, obviously. Thing, Koye, Sunspot, yes. Honestly, probably Domino. I feel like she'd probably be okay. We might throw Warlock in there. Black Cat, maybe. Definitely Zola. Guillotine. If we ranked 3 to Guillotine, probably be okay. I would love it so much better if the controls and it wasn't like laggy. The controls kind of suck. It's super laggy for me. It's virtually unplayable. The way it's set up. Like there's not enough visual field for me to process it fast enough on a tiny phone screen. Because like where I'm tapping and stuff, my thumbs are practically in the way of like being able to see a lot, and then it's like the lag, and then it's like it's not good. It's just not good at all. I tried it on the computer. Like I pulled it up from Steam, and then it's a browser, so like it opens up in the web browser, which is terrible on my computer for stuff for whatever reason. It was even more unplayable. I recorded it. And another issue I'm having too is I'm having like erroneous like extra inputs that are acting as a miss, like or count like calling getting a miss. And it's also kills my combo, which depending on who you're using, big problem. I have no idea what's going on here. Anyway, so yeah, wanted to try it on the computer, and it was massive flop. It was 100% unplayable. Like you couldn't even see. Like I'll bring up the video. I took a quick video. I'll have to bring it up on my phone to like it was complete. Oh, I forgot to turn the sound on. Sorry about that. It was completely unplayable. Not even like hard to play. It was unplayable. Because like, it's on my phone, even with a little bit of the lag and stuff. I mean, it's hard to play, but it's not like complete. It was unplayable. It like, I'm gonna give you a strobe warning. Is how bad it was. I'm gonna pull it up. Hold on, give me a second. Let me do this. Just if strobe effects bother you, look away for a minute. Hold on a second. Just so you can see how garbage this was. I'm trying to pull it up here. Yeah, come on. All right. So this is my computer. Like it started looking like this, so I was like, I'm gonna record it. I went into practice mode to like see if I could like get used to the controls on the computer. Because I didn't like waste a token doing this, but like that was our hold on, it went away. Sorry. There we go. That was my bad. I was like, it's not there. My computer. I just like pulled up my camera on my phone and recorded it that way. Oh my god. What? Hold on. Oh, okay. It is showing. But yeah, that was yeah. Completely unplayable. You can't even see anything. Like it was like gonna give me a headache. Like it's like it was so messed up. Unplayable. Right? That's Dimensional Arcade on my computer. Completely unplayable. Completely unplayable. Because I was like, oh yeah, like if my phone lags, maybe it'll be better on my computer. No, it was a bajillion times worse. Bajillion times worse. Yeah, that's... Of course that pops up immediately after. Hold on a second. Anyway. Back to the featured. It was like, it was so jarring. Like, I saw that, I was like, but I have a stroke. It's terrible. It's so bad. Yeah, we fine. completely atrocious. I don't know why I can't, yeah, like, good thing is like, oh my gosh, it was, like I said, it was bad. I haven't done this in forever. I gotta just do this to. I gotta do this just to do the thingy. But no, it's a good thing. Like the only thing I like care to want out of it is the stupid units from the objectives. Honestly, 7-star shards are nice too. That's at least doable. Still, but like the units, like you need to get a score. You can only get a good score if you can do the stupid things with the champions that are going to be the high multiplier on the harder difficulties and stuff. And it's like, it's not playable. Like I'm really good at the rhythm games. Come on. Yeah, it's atrocious though. So like, currently I have 55 stars. So I have still been just doing it just to try and get the stars for the extra multiplier and stuff, just so it'll make getting the scores for the units easier once if I can do it at all, but who knows. And once I'm on it long enough too, like it's fine for like the first couple, it's like not too terrible. But then like by attempt 4 or 5, like it's just, it lags too much. And like I said, the inputs, like it gets like erroneous inputs and it's like counts as like an extra and misses, and it's like, so the combo just drops off. It's like, well, that kind of kills your score potential. Es no bueno. So. I don't like it. I was like really hyped for it too, because I was like, oh yeah, cool, rhythm game, like I love this. And it's just the execution, absolutely terrible. Again, I think one of the bigger issues is that it's like, it's web-based. It's not like within the game itself hurts it, especially if like you wanted to try it on the computer. I think, because like, I don't know, just stuff in the web browser, like my web browser will not play the stuff like at all. Like, I don't know why. It's just like the YouTube like playable games, like half of them just are unplayable because of, like, it just doesn't function, and I don't know why. Ouchie mama. So, I'm definitely gonna crack open a new bag of chips, because, dude, I was like at work a little extra longer, and I was feeling it. I was like, I need something in me. I was hungry. And I got a hot chocolate, and that kind of like subsided the like actual like hunger I was feeling. But I still want munchies. I still want a munchie. Munchie. Munchers. But yeah, the swipes are terrible. Crap. I didn't like which champion is like getting a prestige bonus. I did not catch most of the stream. Like I didn't start it until like an hour into it, and even then, like I wasn't like I was kind of like just kind of getting into my day, so like I just didn't catch all that much of it. And I haven't like gone back and watched a recap yet, because then I went to work, and then I just got home. I watched Max for a few minutes, and now I'm live. So I've like not, I don't know anything about the live basically, apart from like just a few minutes. So like older champions that just whose prestige suck. This is what you're saying. Domino go up? Nice! Is she gonna be like meaningful? Because if so, like I would 100% more consider taking her to rank 4. If like she's not gonna also be crappy prestige. Because she's like would do nothing to my prestige basically if I ranked her up now, even if I sigged her all the way up. She's like 120 right now, but like she's also prestige, like she has useful sig. So like if I was gonna take her up, I would definitely go ahead and sig her too. If like she'd be meaningful to prestige, like I don't know, top, maybe not top 30, but like top 50, I would 100% consider taking her to rank 4. If she's going up that high, but that would be pretty high. Top 50. Still outside top 30, obviously, but like if she goes to top 30, if she's still like outside of like the top 100, eh. Probably doesn't matter, but be interesting. Thank you for blocking. Come at me, bruh. That was clean. So, it's taking a lot of energy, but like I've just had nothing. I haven't used any energy. Oh crap! Like that was unblockable. That was unfortunate. Yeah, that's nice though. Dude, Jugs actually is getting a bump? Ooh. Like, he has good PI, but like his decent PI at least, but his prestige obviously is crap. Scarlet Witch is like the worst. She's always at the bottom of like my 4-star runs because she's so low. Star-Lord as well. Wolverine is like I think actually the worst. Like if he gets a bump, that would be great. He'd still be at the bottom. But, like his prestige just sucks. He's like no PI. It's really annoying. And it's just an arbitrary number. It literally has zero meaning. to to stats at all in any capacity. It's just like, okay, you're getting this number when you're leveled. It's like, it doesn't like it doesn't get calculated in a meaningful way. It's like, okay, this number represents like how much attack, health, you know, in other games would be like speed, their DPS. You know, it does nothing like that. Like, it's completely arbitrary. So, it will be nice to have some that just, because PI has creeped up over the years, to get, you know, just kind of up some of the older champions a little bit, just so they're not like so dang low compared to the newer champions. It's for like all the established people's prestiges and stuff. It's not gonna matter. Gonna have negligible. It's 100% too, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Impact to like everybody's prestige in like relation to like everyone else. Pretty negligible. I also need to spend some radiance because that store resets next week now. It actually ends before the BG season now because of the extra long BG season extended, because usually it's a 35 5-week cycle, so it's like it's always been the week after a Battleground season. But since they extended the last one 2 weeks, that pushed us to it now coming back from, instead of the week after it ends, it resets. It's now resetting the week before it ends, which is honestly kind of annoying. I'd rather it be kind of like on the 35-day cycle, sort of like ending the week after the Battleground seasons. Like your Battleground season ends. This is like roughly about the same kind of timing as the War season too, because they were kind of like linked together as well. But not anymore. I did that. But that's just my little bit of nitpicky. Not that I've been like hugely hard on using Radiance right now anyway, because I'm just so flush with catalysts right now. It's like I could buy like 3 T7, but like what good would that do me? Like I've got a bunch that I'm already haven't used. So it's like I'll probably still buy like 2 and a bunch of other stuff, but can get even higher. Well, that and it's gonna go up with it's gonna go up with rank 5s, and Ascension's also gonna bump it up a little bit, as well. So there's that. But I still feel like even with like rank 5s, because there's so few of them, it would take a little bit for even like the whaliest of the whale to get to max out the prestige for EQ. Because I don't think there's anybody that's there yet. But I don't think even with well, I know for a fact that even with max max prestige with rank 4, oh, I'm just dead. I hate that. Max prestige. Did they give more info on magic? And or like how much she's gonna cost, when she's gonna come? Did they give? Because that would change what I want to do with my radiance before it resets next week. Because like I've got 400,000 right now, and we're capped at 650 anyway. And obviously we'll get like 150 for hitting Mysterium for this season. So like we're gonna still get a chunk. Plus we get 16,000 every week from AQ. I didn't say how much. I mean, I kind of figured she'll be like 450, maybe 5. I don't know, a lot. That actually might be a little excessive. 250 maybe. I would say she would be not the most unreasonable. 200, 250. Soon. I'm still working on the hot chocolate from work, but it's almost gone. So. Did they give a timeline for when? Because it's happening this year, but I wasn't expecting it until like kind of later in the year, so I'm not like overly fussed about it right now. I mean, I wouldn't expect it anytime in the next like 6 months, maybe. We just know it's happening this year. March, really? It's only 2 more months. Okay, well that's sooner than I was thinking, to be honest. I was expecting it not until like, I don't know, May, June. Ah, my bad. Dang, did they give any info on like her new kit and abilities and stuff? Like I said, I didn't watch any of this stream. Like, I need this info from you guys. What's up, Finkel Dookie though? We need the market. I'm definitely excited for her though. Just how she looks. I mean, we got kind of like a sneak preview. Does they give like, is that like her finalized look? Because she's always looked like pretty dope. But so coming March, that's official. That's cool. Like I said, I've got 400,000 right now, and because we're capped at like, you know, 650 or whatever, I don't think it's. Instead of buying like 2, I might just buy 1 T7 instead of 2, maybe. I don't know, because that would be only 100,000, and then maybe a little other stuff, but. From tokens. And then you buy tokens with Radiance or something. I thought she was just gonna be like in the store as like the full champion. But if they're, I don't know. Do not throw that. No, why would you throw that, you dick? Jerk face. Would you give some tokens? I don't mind it being done that way though. So like, you actually have to do something in order to get it too. Being sold in offers. That I don't love. Personally. Because then they're, you know, I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna hate on it too hard, because like, they put a lot of effort into like making this as like a reworked, up-to-date champion and stuff. They gotta make their money. So I can't hate on that too much, but it's just personally, like, I like to see. Can you like, not do that? Shock is doing some good work. Glancing. Oh my gosh, dude. I freaking hate this dude. More often than not. Because, like, he doesn't let you intercept him for getting rid of the stuff. Glances so frequently. Yeah. But my initial thought on that was like, why allow somebody that couldn't get Wellington Souza With the sub, thank you, dude. That would be better. So you can like maybe, yeah. But I wouldn't want it to just be like, just spend X amount of money, get the champion right now, you know. If your account is not like at the level it should to be to get like kind of an exclusively kind of champion. Like if you're gonna like go ahead and save up your radiance, but like if you're an account where you're not at the level where you can actually attain a decent bit of radiance via battlegrounds, or you're in an alliance to get some, you know, if you're not a top 100,000 player or whatever that gets any kind of radiance, what the heck do you need a 7-star magic for? You don't. Now, if they wanted to sell stuff like, okay, magic's coming to the game now, she still doesn't exist as a 6-star. You know, let people that spend maybe get a lower version of her. Great, fine, because it's not gonna be the peak performance of it, you know. I still hope there's like a free to play way. I hope she's not exclusively a 7-star and just like completely skip 6-star, because that would be kind of weird. But you know, whatever. But it'll depend exactly how it functions, like how many tokens you need to get her, how many you can buy, and how quickly. And like how much radiance will need to be spent. For tokens, etc. If oh crap, that works. So like if like you need a bunch from radiance, but like it's not just like, okay, a one-time thing. It's like it resets or whatever in the radiance score, and it makes more sense to like get it over, you know, a couple of resets, which would be a couple months. Like I'd rather just, though, that like if it's set up that way, like you can't like get her sooner by just spending cash than like just having the radiance on hand to like get your tokens and doing the quest or whatever. Yeah, I might buy some more tier. I don't need T6 basic. Tier 3 alpha, I have like a bajillion of that right now. I might buy, just because it goes quickly, I might get a little more tier 4 alpha, definitely some SIGs. I haven't claimed my SIGs from Banquet yet, so I've got 300 SIGs to claim to use too, so like I can SIG some stuff up, you know. Oh, I max out some champions. Things are definitely more abundant, but they're still like rare enough in certain instances where I don't want to just be like, oh, this champion's decent and their prestige, like max, because that's all the SIGs all at once, and like you can't like replenish enough to like, you know, max out a champion's SIG, even like one a month. Like I don't get that kind of SIG levels to max out any one champion I want a month, which isn't that particularly that fast. That would still require a lot. So and of course you have the mega whales from Banquet that will never need another SIG stone for years. get every new champion that comes out as a 7-star, max out their sig, and they'd still have plenty of sigs left over. For a couple years. He's gonna hit just too dang hard. But that's the way it goes. Throw it. Oh, thank you for the miss. Oh my gosh. Dick. Bro. I'm just dead. And this is why I hate Enchantress. She can just not cooperate. She didn't dash at me once. Nothing I could do about that. Utter garbage. Twas garbage. Whisper close. Slinger, yo. I've been right here, just not streaming. I haven't actually gone anywhere, I just haven't done anything. Disappointing for sure, I know. Yeah. And of course, unblockable, because why wouldn't you be? There we go. Let's have sounds without even having all the damage. Where, yeah, you should know this about me by now. Come on. I really hate when it's like, oh yeah, let me just... Yeah, I knew that was gonna hit me. It's lagging so hard right now. See, where I live, it don't get that cold, and there's definitely no ice. I mean, it's cold to me because like it's my computer says it's 46 out. That's cold for me. Like I don't do cold well. I mean, it's 70 whatever in here, right in the house, and I'm wearing a sweater. It's like 76, I think I have it set out right now. Oops. And I'm drinking hot chocolate. But I think it's like empty. So I'm gonna go ahead and get some. I'll be right back. And then I'm gonna crack open the chips because I need to munch. So I'm gonna be right back. I'll be right back. Scratch that. We've got poor man's Mountain Dew. There's actually probably enough in there. I probably should have just poured a glass. But now I'm drinking out of the bottle and it's too late. So I'm just gonna drink it. Teens? Oof. Dang. Yeah. It's not gonna melt if it isn't melting temperature, you know? That is yeah, that's cold. Come on, come back to me. It'll come back. There it goes. There it goes. Cook stream? I haven't done that in a hot minute either. What should we make? Only things I haven't already made. Is I don't want any duplicates in the playlist. I do have my anime cookbook. And I do have a couple of things I wanted to make from that. That's more of like, I feel like it would take a while to do those because they're kind of like specialized. Yeah, wind chill is no joke. Chicken and rice, eh. I do. See, because I haven't made the chicken broccoli rice casserole dish, have I? I don't think. That's an easy enough thing to make, and I do have chicken, and I got a butt ton of rice. I buy rice. The thing I actually only finally just opened it because I hadn't been actually cooking that much, so I just finally opened recently. I bought a 20-pound bag of rice. And I only just now opened it, like literally like last week. I knew that was gonna happen, and now I'm just dead because that stun's lasting forever. Lovely. So I actually have everything I would need to make the, well, except for broccoli, actually. I've got the cheese. I've had the cheese in the freezer for like ever. But I did actually I just made stir fry. So I've been eating that this week. And I still got like, at least probably like 3 servings of that still to eat. Because I've been eating it every day. It's like every other day. Because usually what I would do is I would make 50 pound bag of rice. That is understatement of the year. I mean, it's been a lot of minutes. It's been about 3. Actually, it's been exactly 3 weeks from today, I believe. My last stream was also on a Friday, I believe, or Saturday, either way. But that was exactly 3 weeks ago from either today or tomorrow, which is technically, because it's technically Saturday right now. So that was 3 weeks ago. So it's been 3 weeks. But yeah. But I live by myself. And my friend, I cooked more when I wasn't working, because like I was home more. And like, but now I just like, I just make a sandwich to take to work and I eat that at work. So I just, you know, I don't cook that much. So I've been going, and I live by myself, so it's like, I can only eat so much rice, by myself. What's up, baby, though? Yeah. So that's a lot of rice, though. Bacon wrapped? Good is good. That's the good cheese. That was terrible. I do have bacon. Ooh, funnily enough, actually, I was trying, the baby? Oh, babe, I read that wrong. Sounds like babies. Like, why would I have babies? There's no I in what you just wrote. We're good. Babes. It's kind of hard when you never leave the house. I'm not a very social person. Oh shoot, why am I using 6 stars? I just noticed that, like I didn't have it. That's unfortunate. Find another introvert. Like another introvert's gonna be on a dating app anyway. Yeah, to be real. MCOC dating site. I don't know. Probably not, actually. I probably wouldn't be overly surprised. I'm like a special introvert, though, and like I have no problem being in social situations. Like, they don't, like, make me uncomfortable. Like, so, I don't know, like, a lot of, like, introvert people, it's like, being social is, like, a drain. Like, it doesn't particularly, like, drain me like that. It's not, like, hard for me, yeah, global, to, like, be around other people. Like, that doesn't bother me. Um, I don't know. I'm indifferent to it, maybe. Like, I don't seek it out. Like, if I'm not, like, I don't know. Like, when I mostly go anywhere is, like, my friend was like, well, that and I only, like, recently, well, I still don't. Even now that I have, like, a car, which is a recent development, Heinz!
Heinz11
The
donated
goat with the
$11.11 because
11.
reasons.
Still, even after 3 weeks, still just comes in, slaps me with that money. Thank you so much, dude. See, there he is. Yeah, that's my fault. That's not what I wanted. I gotta do 2. Totally lost my train of thought after that. Goated. And still rocking the membership too. What's with the, like, the shield thing? That's like, it shows up next to Streamlabs and Heinz has it too. Is that just also a denotion of being a mod? Is that what that means? Like, if you look at it, like, it looks like a shield, but if you look at it just right, it almost looks like a cube with, like, that vertical line just kind of, like, not really distinctive. Is replace the wrench. That's what it is. Okay. I kind of like the wrench, though. Why did they get rid of the wrench? I don't know. Like I said, I haven't been around YouTube all that much. It's like streams in the past like 3 weeks. Only in like the last like week, half a week maybe, have I even like been watching a little bit of Max. You still see a wrench? Maybe it's a setting then? Can I change that setting? I prefer it to be a wrench. Is that a setting I can change? Hold on. Where can I make it so it looks like a wrench? Cancel. Yeah, okay. Shoot. Is it because it's my stream? I don't know. Because like I'm in the studio, is that why? Huh. Maybe it's just because I'm in the studio, maybe? I don't know. It's gonna be like some kind of setting. It's a sword on Twitch. See, a sword's decent. Sword's okay. I don't know, the shield, I don't know. It's just kind of, it threw me off because I only just like recently noticed it. Well, yeah, because like I first noticed it when what's his face just subbed a few minutes ago, and I saw Streamlabs had the shield, and I was like, well, that's new. Because yeah, I definitely haven't seen that in other people's streams. I still see like a wrench in other people's streams. I have a feeling it's just because I'm in studio for some reason. That makes no sense. Why that would be? Why it would look like that though? Is it like a setting I can change? Because I still hate how everybody shows up as their handle instead of their channel name. That really just annoys me for no good reason. Where it shows the @channel names instead of like the which again, every channel name is unique. There's no multiples of you can't have a channel name if it's you can have a channel name, you can't have a handle name. They're all unique. It's a unique identifier. So you can't have like copycat whatever's. They're all gonna be different. But I don't like it. I really don't. I prefer it as the names as opposed to the handles. But you know. So I wish that would Because that happened like before I went away for a few weeks, and then. But it's always because it's not even just mine. It's like I see it that way in everybody's stream I'm in. Like nobody shows up as just names anymore, and it annoys me. In-game global chat is like terrible though. Anyway, what the heck? That looked weird. But yeah. Yeah. So I'm just like this like weirdly enough, like this for me is fine, but like I'm not that outgoing particularly. So like the fact that I'm doing this is like cuz like it's different. Like I'm like I don't know, like this doesn't have the same kind of like that weird like personal presence of like I'm talking to you guys are like here but you're not like physically present, and that's like distinctly different than actually being around people and like talking to people you can actually see. That and like you can't like I'm not hearing you, like I'm like reading what you guys are saying, like you're talking to me that way, but it's not like we're like it's like my own internalized voice reading as opposed to like I don't know if that makes any remote kind of sense. I don't know. I got Mysterium 3 last season, albeit barely. And then I'm only at like 100 points. I've literally played and gotten the objectives done for the Radiance in the last 4 hours for both objectives. I hit the GC with 4 hours to go, and I hit 100 points with 4 hours to go. So, we have not played like any Battlegrounds. So I don't even mean it like that though. It's just how it feels. Like I wouldn't like, I like in general, like no, like if I would maybe type something out, oh. I'm trying to think of like the best way to phrase this. Like I'm not like that. Like I wouldn't. Like trying to like think of it, like I said, like the way to like to phrase this, because like certain things are like easier to try and like communicate through like a voice or like for like a message as opposed to like saying it in person. Not that it's like a bad thing to like try and say in person. I hate confrontation. Like, it physically, like, I don't even, what's the best way to, like, say it? Like, it just, like, it physically discomforts me to, like, be in confrontation in any kind of fashion. Like, it actually happened briefly at, like, work the other day. That it just, like, came out of, I thought, like, came out of nowhere, at least. And it just, like, I just shut down, and I was like, I just couldn't, I couldn't even, like, I'm a little white girl, can't even right now, you know, sort of, but, like, really, though, like, I was like, I couldn't do it, and it frustrates me because I was actually right. It still annoys me because I'm right. But it was just a brief, like, I was trying to, like, get an explanation of what he wanted me to do a little bit, because I was, like, kind of confused, because, like, I was looking at the diagram for the thingy, and awkward. See, I thrive in awkward because I'm an awkward person. It's serious social interactions cause me stress. Awkward's fine. Yeah, anyway. Where was I? Oh yeah, I was like the diagram thing, and I was like, trying to, I was like, given how this thing functions, I mean, basically, like, it's the diagram for it, like, for how, like, the flow. I mean, it looked kind of like, they look kind of like circuits, like almost like a circuit diagram. You can think of it as like how electricity flows. It's a fluid. It's fluid motion. So it's a diagram for, like, the openings of where stuff would go. And there's, you know, so there are channels. Instead of wires, they're open channels. So you can think of them like a circuit diagram, like I said. And I was trying to get to the like, get him to, like, explain exactly what it was I was doing to test the thing, and to know, like, if maybe there was, like, a problem, or no, when it happened, there wasn't. I don't think there was actually anything wrong with it, but I was just trying to, like, get to the with the gifted. Whoa, Heinz, bro, dude, let's get you up there with another 25, I guess. I'm gonna round it down just so it's now a nicer number. Actually, no, let's screw it. I'll leave it as the number. I can just add 25. Hold on a second. Dude. With the gifted. So we got one to AB. There you go. You now have all the emo. A Nugget too, Lorson, Abyss, Beefcake. Dude, guys. Now you guys got the emotes for the commands. That's fantastic. Which actually might not be working. Well, no. Look, they're clearly still on because like I still got the notification when Heinz sent the 11, so those are still working. Never mind. But I didn't actually turn this on, so this, hold on. Stream chatbot needs to open for the other stuff to work. So let me pull this up, and then those will work. So they won't actually work until this app opens up on for me because I wasn't thinking about it. Hold on, let me get you up there as well. Let's just add 25 and make this 36. During the day in Germany. Well, yeah, no, this is great. This is my bread and butter time, dude. Like well, sort of. Like friggin', I've been up till like, well, not quite as late yesterday, but I didn't go to bed till like 7 o'clock in the morning, Thursday, or Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday night. So I got up Thursday, so it would have been Wednesday night into Thursday. Because last night would have been Thursday night, and now the dates are so messed up. What time is it for you right now, Heinz? How many hours? What is the time difference right now for Germany? It's like, is it like 14 hours? You know, you said morning. It can't be that late. So it's like 9 to 8, 9, 10 hours. What's the time zone difference? Okay, so 8 hours. Okay. 8 hours then. Okay. Alright, so that is now open. Yeah, I don't need that. Cool. Now the commands will work. Next rank 5. Who's your you have a rank 5 already? Did I know this? Yeah, no, I think that makes sense. Another rank? Who is your other one? After the Silo Coliseum. I will actually be a little bit short after the Silo Coliseum, unfortunately. I'll be like 1 and a bit short, I believe. Unfortunately. I don't know why I kept going. Like, this is... I was distracted. I don't even think I finished my story. I was in the middle of it. Paviter, nice. I was in the middle of my story. I was kind of rambling, and then friggin'... I'm gonna blame Heinz for sending money with the gifteds. Totally lost my train of thought. But anyway, so that 2 hours is on my yeah, okay, and then everything else is more than that. So circuits, I was like basically a circuit diagram. It's not circuits, but the channels. Anyway, what I was talking about, and I was like trying to like get him to explain. My team lead guy was showing me the new thing I was testing, because I hadn't done it before. But I feel like I've got a pretty decent grasp on like, because like they were throwing me off at first. I was like, it wasn't clicking quite for whatever reason, and now it's like clicked, and now it's like the diagrams just make sense enough to me now. It's like whatever. I don't know why I was struggling with it. Like, but once it clicked, it's just like, okay, now it's like, now it doesn't really matter what it looks like. Like I'm good. Like it's a circuit diagram basically. Even though mechanics are more my specialty than frickin' circuits, like I had a couple ECE courses, but like I could do circuits, I could do like the maths, but like actual like physical circuits, anyway. But that was, it cleared up my own understanding. Anyway. So it's like, anyway, so it's like basically you can think of them as like open or closed circuits, for the channels for flow, and I was like trying to get to the bottom of it. I was like, what are you, or meaning like you can't, these two channels are connected and in parallel. You cannot isolate them the way they're in the circuit effectively. You can't isolate them. Like they have the same test condition. Like in a different diagram, like you can see the conditions for like each, how the test, each of the, like they have the same test condition, meaning, and because they're in parallel, you cannot isolate them. And it was like I was trying to like explain that ish, because like he was like yes, and I was like no, they're this way, and it like it went sort of back and forth for like a couple times, and then just like snapped, and it threw me off guard. He was like, just don't argue with me, and it just hit me weird because like I wasn't expecting it, and it was over it. But I was right. You cannot isolate them because they're in parallel. They have the same test condition. Cannot test one without also testing the other, which means if there's a problem, you don't know from the test which one it actually was the problem. Was what I was getting at. One of the other guys, when I was doing a different one that worked the same way, but it was a bigger, it had like an extra line in it. It was like, instead of a 3-way, it was like a 4-way, effectively. But otherwise, it was basically the same circuit. And he made the same mistake. They're in parallel. Still bothers me. They have the same test condition. You cannot isolate them. And that, in that instance, like there actually was a problem. So I was like, how do I know which one was the problem between these two circuits in parallel, the channels in parallel, when they have the same test condition? Blue Marble. He's science, right? Or skill? No. Is he science or skill? I could draw it if that helps. I was like, I could draw the science. Yeah. For a second there, that I was like on a different train of thought, and I was like, wow, I'm stupid. I could draw what I was talking about. If that would help anybody else in Baku's skill, gotcha. But anyway, yeah. So it's like still annoys me a little bit because like, yeah, miss friggin' all the memberships. So now there's 6 people. I believe it's only. I don't think there's anybody else other than Heinz with a membership currently. That had one before. So everyone now has access to all the emotes and the wondering my yeah. Go ahead. Yeah, like I. That's one of the tabs I lost. I lost all my tabs. I need to pull up Discord. Hold on a second. That is one of the ones I forgot. Discord. I'm gonna do it this way. Just open it up via my email. Because that should auto log me in, I hope. If there's not, we got a problem. Looks like that worked. Oops. Hold on a second. Oh, don't kill me. That's not gonna... Oh, we got the crit. Hallelujah. We didn't die. Let's see. So this is God of the Abyss. Okay. If he didn't forfeit... this is the... oh, sorry. Your victory track. Invade. Okay. Invade. So you won round 1. There's 2. He'd have to win 2 rounds. I mean, he would have probably struggled against Kindred. He would have struggled against Kindred pretty hard. So that's probably why he would have forfeit after losing that. He would lose to your Kindred. Like he could technically win that round, like if he like did it and had like a good run of it with like it just kind of depend on how it played out. Who placed first? Round 1, because then it would switch. Because you would struggle a little bit against his dust, given what you had. But the Kindred would have been a tough fight. Yelena would be good defense, but that was also his best like offensive champion. Would also be that. So his best offensive champion was also his best defensive option. So I would still say you had advantage for two rounds and only needing to win 1 more. I would say you were advantaged for sure. Now, depending on how it played out, like what got placed when and stuff, like, and who he used as an attacker, like he could have won, maybe. Just kind of depends on how it played out. But I would say you were in a good position to win. You would have placed first, yeah. Mr. Knights, oof. So you're still opening Titans? You're not holding them off right now? I'm hoarding Titans until it changes in March. I've got everybody I want out of it right now. As soon as I got Carolina, I was done with it. But yeah. $38? Jeez. Come on, just die. See, I've got like, I think 8 basics and a Nexus, I believe, at the moment. 38, jeez. Like, you could wind up opening just what you need, get everybody you don't have, and then continue saving with that many, probably. That is insane. Oh, Kaiju number 8's amazing. I love Kaiju number 8. I'm waiting for the next, like, season or whatever they want to call it. The next, like, half, whatever. Season 3 or whatever. The next episode. Like, I need more of it. Or you can miss what you want and keep opening. Yeah, I mean, you could go through all of them and not get all the new ones, but with that many, your odds are pretty decent. You get, you know, not like awful. Anyway. But yeah, so that was the weird thing at work. I think that was like maybe at least a week and a half ago now. So almost 2 weeks, because I think it happened last week. I don't think it was the week. Anyway, it was like a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. My hair? Is that what you're talking about? My fluff floopy hair at the moment. I need a haircut. My hair is really long. Jamad. Sarthak. Bardwa. Just either it came out weird or English is not your first language. Maybe, I don't know. That sentence just looks weird. But welcome. If you're talking about like my hair, I literally use like a $2 bottle of shampoo from Walmart. It's honestly, it stays like this like all day basically from after a shower in the morning. The problem is, like, it gets so greasy, nasty, like when I sleep, for whatever reason. Like I wake up and my hair is just greasy. Like it looks like this now, but I will wake up and my hair will be nasty. So like I shower in the mornings when I get up. It's toupee, yeah. So. You're just calling me Abdo, Arun? Rude. Not bald. And I'm not that old. I mean, he's not old, but like he's older than I am. 4 bald guys lines. But no, it's gotten. This isn't the longest I've ever had it, but like I haven't had it even this long in a while. Just my hair. I said he's not that old. I'm just saying he's older than I am. I literally said not that he's old. I just said that I'm not that old. Semantics, maybe. I don't know, but... It was not calling him old. Like, he's still too young to be my parent. Like... I haven't played it yet, Shamad. I haven't gotten there yet. I've played maybe like 3 times all this season. Like when the season first changed, I played a few matches. Then I played the day before the end of the week, first week, so to get the Radiance, which was a pain in the butt because like I'd literally done like 5 matches. And then had to get to all the way to the GC in one night. That's kind of sucked. And then I played to get to 100 after that, again, the night before the Radiance objective was going to go away. So, are you older than... I didn't know you were older than... How old are you? You're older than Abdo? You gotta use the emotes. 56. I mean... Old enough to be my parent, but not as old as my parents. My parents got you by a decade. That one is the face, the head. Yeah, well, you gotta do it as a command. It's not just the emote. There you go. Like that. Es no bueno. There you go. Es no bueno. It's like a perfect soundbite right there. It's fantastic. Yeah, I saw you match him. Didn't you win though? Or did you won, didn't you? I wasn't watching that closely because I was just like setting stuff up. I didn't crack open the chips either. Hold on a second. We got that great value Ripple. Wait. Okay, yeah, it's still mirrored. For a second there, I was like, I know I switched it for a second, but yeah, no, it's still mirrored, like it's supposed to be. Oh, you did get... Oh, I thought... Yeah, anyway. But yeah, so all the people that got the gifteds have access to the emoted commands now. Which the only one that doesn't have any command to it is the elements, and I don't think the emblem has it either. I'd have to double check that one. Jesus, do you love me? No, I hate you. It's terrible that I know that. Crunchy. Yeah. The Martin. Of course, AB has his own emote. I feel honestly, I feel Heinz deserves his own, like one that like it is specific to you that only you can use. Because I can do that. I have the power to do that. Which is what I did for AB, just because it was a thing I could do, and it's easy enough to do. And it just made sense. But for Heinz, if I could make you a soundbite for an emo or for a command, 1111. Ketchup bottle. What? Right. Yeah, Heinz. Okay, I was. Sometimes my brain does not make the connection to things that like it should right away. It makes weird connections. That took me a second before it made sense. I could still technically do. Is there actually in YouTube an emote that is a ketchup bottle? Because if there is, I could make that the command for him and have it be a particular soundbite. If it exists. If not, I could still like make a ketchup bottle as an emote. Yeah, because there's under the food category, there's not like there's a popcorn bucket, there's salt shaker. I'm not seeing ketchup bottle. There's tomato. That wouldn't really work. That'll have to go on the agenda. We'll have to see what I could do for that. But like I think Heinz deserves his own command. I don't know what it would be though. Tomato can of tomato sauce. Was that? Looks like oh no, is that applesauce? That looks like an apple actually. Anyway, so we need a soundbite for Heinz. What the command for it specifically is, like whatever, it's arbitrary. But Heinz needs his own soundbite for a command. That's what we need to figure out. What does Heinz want for me to make a soundbite for that only he can use? Because I have the power to do that. Oh, it's done. Because the chat bot allows me to make it user specific, which is why AB has one that only he can use. Because it's set to his channel ID. I've got the power. It's I've got the power. I'm gonna restart the game before I do anything else because that is like it's lagging so hard. We gotta make a deck and try a couple. It's probably gonna go like it probably just gonna have too much lag. Like the nuke fight's gonna be too nukey to do anything meaningful, but we'll see. But really, why did that do them? I can have it. There it goes. That's dumb. But give that a thought, Heinz. What you might would like for but I want to. You deserve it. From all the 1111s, dude, especially directly to the PayPal. Practice driver. Yeah, I haven't. That's what I need to do. I need to do incursions so I can get Star-Lord and Rhino. But so yeah, we're like 100 and 115 apparently. So like so I have literally I lost a streak there, so it was like 4. I lost 4, like I was still in the victory track a week and a bit ago. I've played, was that 5, 10, 14 matches? Or no, that was, I lost the first GC match. That was weird. So yeah, 5, yeah. So I've played 14 matches in the GC thus far. And that was to get my 100 points for the. So I haven't played the I didn't take a long time. Oof. Null? Oh, as like an attacker. God, I was thinking as a defender. I'm like, why couldn't you kill a null? Again, sometimes my brain like just like its first thought like hits first, and I start reacting to the very instantaneous like reaction to like hearing or reading something before it'll actually like sit for an extra 2 seconds and be like, okay, never mind, that's not how you meant that. The brains are weird, man. All right, we gotta make a new deck. So let's clear the deck. So you, yes, 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 yes. Spider-Woman. Is she actually any good? She wouldn't be offensive at all. She is at any remotely decent defender? We're gonna have you. Yes, 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 yes. I feel like she'd maybe be okay. Yes, yes, yes. Definitely yes. I wanted to try him. Feel like yes, yes. Bullseye maybe. Definitely Wolf. Gotta get you. Deadpool. Warlock, sure. Definitely you. I kind of want to try CGR. Zemo's not ranked up. We're not gonna have Zemo. Yondu, sure. Yeah, now we're gonna leave her out, right? 4-star Punisher. I mean, we have a 5-star. I don't think he's ranked up though. Or no, we do have a 5-star. CGR can in fact work. I just think he would probably be too slow. Is the problem. Iceman too. Yeah, my Iceman's not big enough either. I mean, we have the 6-star, but I don't think that would, like, the art champions, like, I can kind of finagle that. And then maybe you. We'll try this for now and see what happens. We'll probably make some adjustments. What is the? Oops. What's the note exactly? I don't think I've read it. Offensive dot champion inflicts a damaging effect with a duration. Vicious passive. Next 5. Okay, so offensive dot. And there's Hurt Locker. How many champions in my deck fall into that category? Offensive dots. So that includes actually a butt ton. How many 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14, almost half of my deck. 14 out of 30 fall into that category. That's wild. Dang. Alright, we're gonna give this a shot. It really, like, we're so low, it doesn't really matter. Max still going? Do we have a chance of maybe matching? No, he's done. Okay, never mind. Trillion! You're kidding! Bruh. How in the crap? Alright, you're gonna go. That's a rank 4. You're gonna go. That's also fast, but I think we're gonna get rid of you. Hot dang. Gosh, that was my 9. He's got 3. He's got 3 immunities. Shock, poison, and incinerate. It's crazy I'm not taking Britain. That's unfortunate. You can play at that annoying game. But anybody with a bleed would be fine. There's plenty of good options. Healer definitely gonna be good. This doesn't got anybody that's gonna be insane. for this chick. Dang, and then he immediately gets... Well, it's still a slow option, I think. Yes, Jelena does cap Power Shield. Unless, of course, she's in her mode. Her hasn't currently been buffed yet, though, until the... Let me go with that. Been at rank 3. He didn't have anybody I was going to be able to use him against. Alright, we're gonna have to do this. Frank Gazel I don't have, yeah. I messed it up. I don't know why I messed it up, but that literally cost me that fight, eating this special. I should have just blocked and we would have won. Yeah, she's busted. It's just freaking. Alright, well, we know that the friggin' she's gonna be a win, so. Alright, we're gonna do Kindred. Zemo, totally fine. I think we're gonna be... Or no, shoot, I can't do that. I have to do... Fudge. I think I lost. I was not expecting that. Okay, never mind. I totally butchered that. Thank you for that. Alright, there's the shock. God, it's lagging so hard. This is a miracle I frickin'... Can you, like... not. I'm not gonna get near enough power fast enough. Ouch. Ah my gosh, I need to... Oh my gosh. Yeah, it was atrocious. We would have won that doing with but round 3 we were at a loss for. I totally butchered that. Okay. Yeah, I had nobody basically for dust if it went to round 3. Because I would have won round 2, but then round 3 would have been a bust. So that's the only reason. Like, I had honestly, I would have been better off if I had just like done that with Nick Fury. Nick Fury could have done this fight. I panicked and yeah, that was dumb. That went so awry for me. Oh, I know that. But he had Zemo and Dust, and I only have 1 Bastion. So, and we had lost round 1, so like I was kind of screwed for round 3. Because the only one that could have then done Dust was the champion I wanted to use on defense. Because I couldn't use, because she's bleed immune and shock immune, so I couldn't use Sentinel versus Dust. He wouldn't have been able to get any power, which means you couldn't have done anything. So, yeah, that was straight unfortunate. All right, you're not gonna be a problem either. I don't know. What the heck is with this? I don't get it. Yeah, whatever. Like crossbones? He doesn't get any power either. I was in a impossible kind of spot there, unfortunately. So that was very tragic. Yeah, I would have had to use Britain on offense, which was my best defender. So like maybe it could have won round 3, but it would have been a rough round 3. I don't know how to use her well enough. I still want to try this actually, and then I need. It's not great. Yeah, it would have been rough. So, ooh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, and poison immune. Well, I didn't have anybody that was going to cause poison, but I had somebody that would do shock and bleed, so useless. Yeah, she's got triple immunity. Oh, beautiful. Oh, never mind. He's got that. We'll do that. It's still actually a decent option there, because like the only champion he has that can do that fight is Jean. Nobody else works. Everybody else requires has the immunity. So that's like an auto win for me. So we're gonna do this. Like he's got literally no good options. This is wow. Okay, this is gonna be great. Cause I can do this. This is gonna be fantastic. Nah. I mean, I actually wanted pork grind. So meh. That. That's not what we wanted. Come on, give me a crit. Okay, that works. 37 seconds. It was equal ranks, like, but he could punch that up if he gets a crit. Like, none of my hits crit. Maybe, did the special 1 have a crit? Either way, like, none of the special 2 crit at all. So that was pretty nice. Okay, no, I actually did get a good crit on the special 1. Never mind. Special 2 didn't crit at all though. I messed up that relic, but no crits. It still did like 270,000 damage on the special 2 with 0 crits. Not bad. Yeah, rank 3. Versus a rank 3 dust. So I would have needed another special if it was a rank 4. But yeah, that was not even remotely close. That was a better defender than I was expecting. Turns out, not a whole lot of options can fight Fam. And technically, Fam works on offense. It would just be really, really slow. And then she technically would work, but we're gonna do this because he's only got one option, and then he's got basically no option to fight Onslaught with. So I'm just gonna do this and call it a day. I wanted Phantasma, for sure. Well, yeah, I suppose technically, yeah. Okay, where is my dex at? Alright, well, you're dead, so. Oh gosh, dude. Again, literally would have won if I didn't, like, just eat the whole special one. Like, it just didn't let me dex. He's got no defense, though. He has to use frickin' Nico on offense to do Onslaught, and then he has no defense. Or he can do that. Like, he's literally just screwed himself. It's literally impossible for me to sell. That matchup does not work. Like, he will die doing that matchup. Like, this is 100%, we've won. Like, technically, Archangel could have done it. Wouldn't have been great, but he could have done it. Alright, do not. Oh my gosh. Alright, this yeah, okay. Yeah, that's, that works. Is that a rank 4? Yeah, it was a rank 4. So yeah, special one. She kills. I think that only works even that well because of all the extra. Yeah, that was anyway. The vicious passives. It would still work. It would just be substantially slower without those. That nearly doubles. It's literally 75% more damage from the dots. So. Yeah. Look at that. We netted a point. Yeah, that first match though just went terrible. I am honestly shocked and amazed that I am like actually coming out these fights faster than my opponents are. Like here, another nuke. I still came out first. I want to look at his load time. His was like way fast, but gotta get. It's like the perfect like profile picture for that name too. Like it just makes sense. Does anyone else get that vibe? Gotta get, and it's just angry thing face. Makes sense to me. Anyway. Yeah, let's get rid of that. That's no bueno. I'd rather not deal with you. And somebody said that was a good thing, so no to you as well. Well, that's a nuke. You're also a nuke, so we'll just take you. Banshee. I mean, it's whatever. Strangely enough, I think this will be slower for him to fight than other options. Eh. I got like all the I first servant died to Nico. I'm gonna give him this then. Because I probably lose that in a mirror matchup. But I do know where we'll collapse this, so I think Sentinel's probably just gonna be a little bit on the slow side for that. Maybe. Probably. I was a little on the slow side. 41. Yeah, Nico would have clapped it faster than that, but that was pretty good. Yeah, full moon, like he just claps it. That was so much overkill Like even without full moon, like he claps this meta. But especially with like the vicious too that he gets. Oh my god, it's even more so of a nuke that he is than he normally is this meta because of that. Because again, it's just a straight additional 75% more damage than he would even normally get. And he already claps on power shield. So, whatever. I have to. Like that was my best defender too, because he can nuke no matter what I put down. He can nuke something. It's a little unfortunate. I was gonna do this a little differently, but I think we have to do it this way. Because this fight's gonna be uber fast too. Crap. Well, it's definitely over. I butchered that. Well, that's a loss. Unless he eats a special to the face, but even then. Yeah, even if he eats a special to the face, like... You have to eat a special 3 to the face. Which is unlikely. Wow! Dude, wow. It's not what I was expecting, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Pedro. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. Dude, he lost that super. Like he should have won that round easily, and he had a pretty good shot of winning round 3. I don't know what happened here. Yeah, he ate a special 2 to the face, it looks like. Or a special 1. Or both. I don't know, like, something weird happened, that's for darn sure. Alrighty then, well, we'll take that. Right, for an arcane, man. I can't believe that, like, as high as Max, because Max, I don't know, he peaked. I think I saw him in like the 270s. So I'm like seeing him like in the 150s. I was like, what the heck is happening to Max, man? SP1, SP3, possibly. Probably went to 3 bars on when he hit the power game. It's a distinct possibility. He lost that very hard, though. Well, again, because there was not a lot of people, and he was, like, fairly high. Okay, you're fine. 24 Wolf, it doesn't really matter. That doesn't really matter. That doesn't definitely get rid of you. I feel like I'm gonna get rid of. Actually, you're not gonna be actually as fast as Nuke. We're gonna do that and get rid of the Iceman. You tried. Yeah, that's a wolf. Well, let me grab the Dunman. Because I can. Because I can. Now that's also a very solid defender. He's definitely better the other way. That's for darn sure. We're gonna have very similar drafts right now. That's for darn sure. Yeah, that was super weird. I don't know why he did that. And then we also have the dude. We are like killing this deck right now. This is great. All right, well that makes Nick Fury useless. That's unfortunate. More fortunate, that's actually really good for me. Problem is, Bastion doesn't hit hard on his special one. It's the burst that does all the damage, so Bastion would work. You just have to make sure you don't mess up the combo. See, I knew he was gonna wolf it. I'm also gonna wolf it. So this is literally gonna come down to like the AI, I think, cooperating. Nah, I think he's got me. Maybe not. We did it better? Did we do it better? Broski. Faster and we had more health. Let's go. Unreal. Wolf is just freaking stupid, man. Literally ridiculous. Gene. Well, you're useless, so let's just do this. I think this should be fine. That fight just is not gonna work that well. Ah, the reverse controls. Ouch. I'm gonna need to die here. And I double died because that was... we're in trouble now for round 3. Dang. That sucks. Lizard's not poison immune, is he? Lizard poison immune? That'd be really bad for me. Someone confirm that in the next 10 seconds. Yes? No? Well, if he is, we're screwed. If not, be alright. We're lagging too hard, bro. Wow, I lost... Oh my gosh. Oh, buff immunity is bad. Okay. Totally forgot he gets like buff immune when he goes a special. Ouchie mama. Bro, what the heck? Oh, because he was still on. Halt! Dude, can you, like, thank you. Okay, that did in fact stop him. Dang. Well, that was dumb. He did in fact appear to be poison immune, so... Thanks for nobody telling me! Could have won that with somebody else, or with using Incinerate instead. Definitely not Incinerate immune. The buff immunity thing being bad. Yeah. Wasn't expecting that, but... I wasn't planning on getting hit. Deals with Incinerate, really? I don't know. I have no idea how the dude works. Let's see, that's small enough. That's fine. You're also fine. So you're fine. Get rid of that. Put a Gene. And I'll get rid of you. You're fine. I can work with that. Raise a mighty rock. Oh, beautiful. Got some good defenders. Nicholas Fiore. Nichalis. You can't go wrong with her, man. She's just too good. Win and straight. There you go. Well, you were right. There is some interaction with Incinerate. So, accurate. Dude, Thing is actually going to wind up putting in so much work for me. This is great. Dude's got a crappy draft for what I drafted. Dude, if I lose this, I frickin' suck. Like, I'm literally trash at this game. We're gonna have to do this with you, which is fine. This is gonna do a decent chunk of damage to me, but it's fine. Wow, okay, well, less fine. Actually, if we did it, actually, I don't think that would be actually very good. He's just dead. Yeah. That was dumb, though. Should still be fine. 48 for what he's got option for theirs should be fine. Long shot actually is really good for this meta. You actually do a lot. Wasn't even thinking about long shot because I've been like wanting his dupe for like ever. Although I think I have an extra Mystic Awakening gem, I could probably just... He can gain power without any dots though. That's what I was trying to do the first time. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, it's too much lag though. I lost so much time to freaking lag. felt like I did anyway. Anyway. But we didn't lose the health, so it was fine. That's insane that he got that fast. Well, I guess she's no, never mind. She gets the extra potency too. Yeah. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. What's up, baby? You were part of the gift. Chunk that Heinz sent over a little earlier. Alright, I've still got a little bit of time for that refill is gonna expire. We've got almost an hour. Yeah. You need Morty! I need Morty! I didn't have it. That's not the command for that, but you know what you want, and I like it. It's the emotes that are the commands. Yeah, it's the emotes. Rhino, we're getting rid of that sucker. Get that out of here. Ain't dealing with that garbage.
Es no bueno.
I panicked. Yeah, that's fine. There's also a timer on it, so like he just used them, so. We haven't tried him yet. Beautiful. Somebody, I can't believe he did that as fast as he did, though. That is. I want to try that myself. That's wild. It's the boil. Did it actually do that? I couldn't hear it when I have the music in my ear also, and that's louder than the other stuff. We'll take it though. Take it. I have no idea, but I'd rather not fight him because he's also kind of annoying to fight. So I ain't gonna bother with it. It's fine. I'll make it work. Make it work. I got mostly attackers, but fine. I know I can do McFury better. Problem is, I think he does the mirror match better with Oh, and we don't have to fight Serpent. Heck yeah. That means we can use her for whatever we want. Fantastic. I'm gonna do this. I already know this is gonna be faster. Yeah, I mean even the right 6-star would work just fine. Bro, where's my inputs at? Oh, and the light. Thank you. Beautiful. I just lost because of that, probably. Unbelievable. I doubt I can. Alright, I want you. Dude, I was like, nah, I'm just dead. I was like, let me eat this a little bit and heal from the debuff, and then I just butchered it. I thought I was hitting his block, and then I let up, and I was like, oh, I'm actually hitting him. And then went to attack, and then he parried me. Yeah. Dude, Kushala does everybody fast this meta, dude. It don't even matter. Glorious. Chechi doesn't need MD. Shouldn't have won that, but we'll take it. Kush trapped. Can you trap Kush? She can do any fight, I think. As long as they're not... Well, no, they can be Incinerate, I mean, too, because her special 2 is... I wanted to try this. Is what I wanted to try. Vivid, she's just not gonna get power fast enough. Well, actually, no, she won't work at all because like she has to be able to phase, and you can only do that when you don't have a neuro on you, which is like gonna be never. Alright, I'm gonna need to let this kind of build up, aren't I? Alright, I need you to throw that. Dude! Come on. God. It wouldn't let me swipe after I blocked that hit. Like, I tried to dash in and nothing happened. Darn Kush. I can fight Kush with Kushala. Like, I have got options. It was not an issue. Honestly, this is going way better than I was expecting it to. This happened last time there was a nuke meta too. I was like, oh, the freaking load times are gonna kill me. I've been doing great. This has honestly been like fantastic for nuke stuff. Like, my load times haven't been so egregious, and I can just, as long as I don't force a mirror matchup, like I can force matchups that I can just do faster. So it's been fine. of not living in California? Do you want to live in California? Is that what you're saying? That's what you wrote. Is that what you meant? That's distinctly possible, Accelerate. But we'll find out. I mean, it worked for me last season. It's fine. I mean, it was a little rough. But definitely not letting you have that. That's bad. Yeah. I'd rather not you have that either. Want the weather. Enigma? Who wrote Enigma? What? Oh. Gotcha. Yeah, it does look a little off, doesn't it? It's whatever. Ligma? Ray? Yeah, I guess we'll take you. Every moment, I'm going. Woo! Twitchy. I don't know. I'm still feeling decent. Should be alright. It's gonna come down to like how this winds up playing out, but ooh, I mean I can do either of those fine actually. Do this. Yeah, that'll go fast. I mean faster than this probably. We'll see. What? Whoa. I was trying to throw a... That was way too slow. Yeah. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. I shouldn't have gone special one. Would have been fine. I'm kind of boned. I'm boned. I lose round 3. Dagnabbit. Yeah, I mean I had plenty of neuro too. Like I was thinking the special one was gonna do more and it just didn't, so. Ouchie mama. That was my fault. Well, it's fine, because that matchup doesn't work. Well, no, never mind. He can get a dot. I was like, he just can't get a dot. No, he can. Never mind. Still not gonna be a great fight. Like, he probably times the crap out. Problem is, I lose round 3 anyway, so it really doesn't matter. So I straight up lose here, unfortunately. Yeah, he has rupture. He's gonna time his fight out though, so it doesn't really matter. There we went. So, but if he didn't have, it still wouldn't be great for me. But I was like, if he didn't have the Bastion, like we'd be in a substantially better spot. But we're just screwed. Yeah. There's no way he just like gets friggin' whatchamacallit. Right. Yeah, I knew that was gonna be too slow. I think I can't. I'm just dead. Hurt Locker. It didn't matter, but you know, yeah. I was screwed. He played that. He played me. Was that Aaron my fault, or was that just like screwed in the draft? I think I messed up. I'm pretty sure that was entirely my fault. that it went to that. Well, I could have used a different option than there, and then I could have done something. I could have used Gene. I should have. It was because you stood no chance in this fight. I don't remember. Did he place an attacker before I did? Because if he chose the attacker before I did, that was my error for sure, and I could have won. I think I chose an attacker second, but I'm pretty sure I chose a defender first. That's my fault. The draft wasn't great in my favor, but it wasn't terrible. I did have to place attacker first. Yeah. Given who I had it as a defender, though, there was a good chance that I still could have won with a different attacker versus him. But yeah, I 100% threw. I mean, it was smart that he threw. If he used Nico, he would have lost. That's where like the strategy comes in. Like, yeah, I was like, nope. That's a whole lot of nope skis. Can I see what these other champions are? Thank you. That's much appreciated. Get rid of that. We'll not fight that. Because we can't. More than enough, 'cause I'm yours. I'm gonna take you. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I mean, he's not gonna be like the most insane though, which is. All right, my turn to potentially do something with this. Or try to get Bastion. Bastion's leaving in the next cycle, so if you want a Bastion, you have to open him, because otherwise he's going to the basic, and he's probably going to get lost there. So, dang, unfortunately I have to do it this way, right? Yeah, I can have it. So, if you want him, then yeah. I would bother like trying to open them specifically for a dupe, because the awakening gems are so much more common. So I wouldn't be overly fussed about that. Let's see, I'm gonna go ahead and do this because you've got nobody for it. So I would say it also depends on who you're missing and who would be like who you could pull as a miss to what you're after. That matchup sucks. I'm gonna do this. Do I want to do that? Yes, I do. I'm still missing Solvark. Maker as well. That's what I meant. I was looking at Soul Bar, but like I can't get Soul Bar, so. Oh, well, that's annoying. That took way too long to get the power because the power drain. But we're fine, we won. Because his matchup sucks. Buff immunity? No. That just gives him all the glancing because he gives him the passives. Yeah, that was literally the worst. My dude, we Scrooged you! 2 Titans. I finally managed to get Carolina from the Choose 5 Titan, which was great, so. And now we can do Bastion, huzzah! Because my fight's gonna go faster than your fight. That's all I'm saying. If I didn't lose frickin' 10 seconds. Oh, you're not running. That's wild, too. Didn't mean for that to happen, but it's fine. Is that a rank 4? Yeah, it was. We take him. Lizard dupe. Knight. And the Bastion. Not a whole lot you'd be missing than going after Bastion. Problem is the base pool is also getting like huge. Bastion is solid though. I've only got half an hour. I need to go to the bathroom and then we're gonna burn a refill here. But I'm gonna go into EQ to do that. So give me a second. Where am I? Yeah, see, like I don't care much for him usually for questing. Like he just happens to be useful on occasion. What the heck? I already claimed all these. I do still have to hit that. I'm not gonna do that too. Jeez, that's wild. Shit, 22 million though? Honestly? Considering how deep we can go, that feels not that bad. All things considered. Did I seriously not get it? No, there it is. I was like, bruh. I'm about to be like, what the? I mean, I think the best ones that are open are the uncollected, personally, for units, but I've been opening the Thronebreaker ones. Yeah, Arena Crystals, yeah. Those are the ones you open to get units. It's a good one. Usually, like the Thronebreaker ones, I like to open them like once I get to 5 million and open 100. But if you do the uncollected ones, you can do that every million is 100 crystals. I like to open them that way, ideally. Every able to open 100 of them. That way you're not like depressed at a batch of like 0. It's like you'll get some over 100 crystals. But you know. I was below average on the last 5 million I opened. Did I ever post that video? I recorded it. I don't remember if I actually posted it or not. I was below average on that, and I got like, because we wanted like 10,000. What did I get on? I want to say I got like, was it less than 7,000 I got? Or a little over 8,000. It was definitely below average. But I did do a 5 pop, so a 250,000 the other day and got 1,100 units. So, because I opened up the Thronebreaker one, so it just kind of depends. Did I actually post the video? I know I recorded it. I don't remember if I actually posted the video of the opening. But that would sound about right, like 4 weeks ago. That would have been still in December-ish. Well, I opened them before the end of the event. So that would sound about right. Why is it still showing those? What the heck? Like I really hate that. Alright, which class is this one? Science, the power sting one. Okay, this one's actually really easy. And then we can take just kind of whoever for you, probably. Immune to armor break. Oh, you suck. But you know what works great for this? Tell you who's gonna crush that fight right now. Any guesses as to who's gonna obliterate that fight? Hydra Warlock. Welcome. So our sciences, power sting, beautiful. You also have power sting, so whatever. And then you crush it. For sure, you maybe do okay. Whatever. I mean, he's armor break immune, so Null wouldn't be like crazy. I mean, it would obviously work, but he wouldn't like do his normal. Like he would, for Null, he would actually kind of suck. But no, Kushala will crush that fight for me. It'll be very, very fast. Or was I? I was right here. I just wasn't here. Let's see. Yeah. Thanks. Fine. Or Jonah. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what's on Jonah either. I'm super stoked for the Stellar Forge Doom. I think because we're getting that, it really doesn't make sense to get like Doom as like an OG Doom as a 7-star. This year, like at all. Well, you, my guy, are just dead as soon as you throw that, probably. Yes, you definitely am. Yeah, this is still classic. I just started it yesterday. Well, if you do everything, the Stellar Forge Doom will be free. Just like Thanos was. I mean, it's just gonna take a while, and you have to do content and stuff with them. I'd be fine with like 7-star Doom coming like next year as part of like one of the sales or something. I'd be fine with that. Because I still don't think he'd necessarily be meta. Like he's like really, really good. But like he's not like the most usable for a lot of war stuff, in my opinion. He's not like crazy offensive or defensive for like battlegrounds anymore. There's just too many champions that he can fight him and stuff. Because part of his charm before was like he's super tanky and this or that, and like he's got a really small health pool. So when we have champions like it depends on who you're using. It'll depend on the meta, but like he can't like do Serpent particularly well because stun immunity, so you can't like just special 3. I mean, he can still technically work, but it's not like a great matchup. So 2026 Banquet. I would kind of hate that slightly, just because like I would like not get him, and I wouldn't be able to get him for like a year past that. Like right now, like Punisher, like sucks that I can't get Punisher. As even like a 6-star, I can't get him. You know, bro, can I like not lag to Oblivion, please? Can I not lag to Oblivion, please?
Yeah.
Kurkur? I have no idea what those are. I mean, he'd be very strong. He's got good controls. Like, he's just not gonna be like meta kind of strong. Like, there's plenty of strong champions that just aren't meta because of how they function with you know, newer champions and stuff. Tastiest chimney. Well, I'm not in India, so can't really try it. Just kind of how it is. You're dead. Which cold drink? Oh, you're talking about what I'm drinking? It's basically Mountain Dew. It's not technically Mountain Dew because that's the brand name, but it's Mountain Dew. It is Mountain Lightning. It's the Walmart Mountain Dew. Ooh. Basically, I don't think I can tell the difference in the taste. I haven't like had like, well, maybe I could. I haven't had like an actual Mountain Dew in like forever. But like, well, this for me, it's like it's the same thing with like the off-brand Dr. Peppers. They all basically taste the same, except they're not the price of Dr. Pepper, so it's like it's fine. Now, like if I actually had them like side by side, I could maybe tell the difference, but they're close enough just like without having them side by side. Like it's Dr. Pepper. Dr. Thunder, what are the ones we have here? Walmart, I think, is Walmart has Dr. Thunder. Fry's is like Big K is the Dr. Pepper, or Dr. K or whatever, because it's Big K. Yeah, so Fry's is Dr. K. But there's all kinds of varieties in like different regions. There's literally like more than a dozen different varieties of Dr. whatever. Now one that is like close but is actually very distinct in how it tastes, that actually is like my favorite, because I like Dr. Pepper, but it's like almost equivalent, but in my opinion a better drink, and you can't find it everywhere. Like I don't think I've ever seen it like in a store. It's usually you can find it in movie theaters. Although with the rise of like Coke machines, it's not a Coke product, so it's not in any of those. Is Mr. Pibb. Mr. Pibb is the best of all the versions. It's like Mr. Pibb's, or Pibb Extra. Mr. Pibb Extra is like peak. With Pibb Extra being the best. It's like almost a Dr. Pepper, but it's better than Dr. Pepper. Freaking love Pibb Extra. But it's hard to come by nowadays. There's a at the mall
the food court, like there's still, I just had it like, I was there for just after Christmas, so like a month ago. They have Pibb, Mr. Pibb, in one of their fountains, in one of where I went to eat for lunch. Like actual fountain for fountain drinks. Well, a lot of times have it, but it's not like the fancy like red Coke machines. They don't have it because it's not a Coke product. It's a shame because those are cool machines, but like because it's only got Coke products in it, well, it's you're missing out on a lot of good drinks. Well, this isn't you can find anything on Amazon, but like you can't find it like in a normal store. Like they don't sell liters or cans of like Pibb. What is the best Dr. Pepper like flavor of that kind of caramel-y variety? Soliloquies on the virtues of off-brand. Off-brand everything. I mean, the chips are off-brand. There are certain things though that I refuse to buy the off-brand of. Because in general, I buy the off-brand if it's cheaper. Because the difference in taste, if there is any, is negligible enough. There are certain ones, however, that I will not get the off-brand of because their quality, taste, whatever, are just garbage. And they are not what I'm wanting from the product I'm buying. One of those being Pop-Tarts. Off-brand Pop-Tarts, like toaster pastry things, like if you get the store brand of those, they're terrible. I refuse to buy them. They're like a fraction of the cost, usually. Or at least for the smaller packs. Because you get like a box of 4, so like 8, a box of 8, which is 4, silver tin packages things. For like $1 of the store brand, which is like, I don't know, it's like $2.50 for one of those of a Pop-Tart brand. But those pastries suck. They are of such low quality. I refuse to get them. They're terrible. Beer? What is your quotation beer? I don't drink, so if you're like talking like alcohol or whatever, like it's no, I don't drink. Told you that was gonna be over quick. Oh, he still got it. Dude, he was still on the ground. He would have died in another like 1 tick before he like actually stood up, but he was dead. One tick. Like he died like the instant the animation ended. Beerin. Sounds terrible. But so specifically, Pop-Tarts is one of the big ones. Another one, because I have tried. Well, I know I get Pop-Tarts because I have had the regular pastry ones that are just awful. Is another one, do not get the store brand of, are Pringles. Those chips suck. Store brand Pringles are garbage. They are awful. You get something every time you do a quest, more or less. It's just, it's not, it doesn't specify, it doesn't do a good job of showing you what it is you're getting. But you get something every time. It just doesn't show you what you get when you do it. It's terribly designed, quite frankly. But you, how it works is you get the rewards of those token things. Which these first ones, I've done 3 quests. Each of these is, so each quest you get 1 per path of classic. So this one I got path 1. I got this stuff path 2. This stuff path 3. I'll get this. Well, this one's 6 actually. So I'll have to finish out the other 3 more paths to get this one. So doing a full completion will get me this. And then you'll get a chunk of them every elder, because I'll do elder after I do classic. And then it's every 3 tokens. But however many tokens you get, that's when this stuff happens. So these are the rewards. They get on these little tokens. Team? Mountain Dew. Huh. So that's a big one. I learned that one. I learned the Pringle one more recently. Still like years ago, but like more recently. I think the longest standing, well, I don't think, I know for a fact, the longest standing like specific example of like, because I've had it. I like grew up having the offer brands because my parents would just get whatever brand they got, and I had a favorite brand, but they didn't always get that brand because it is honestly, it's maybe a slightly more expensive brand, of the product, but it is the best because I've had like a dozen of the different kinds, and they're all taste a little funky comparatively. To me, I don't like them as much. Well, really at all. Like, they're usable depending on the use case. And that is, because I didn't grow up with drinking milk. I grew up on soy milk. And the only soy milk I will buy is Silk brand soy milk. Original is fine. I like the vanilla. Has that nice little extra flavor to it. Original is fine though. But every other brand of soy milk just has just a weird like offness to it. They're Silk is like, it's smooth, it's consistent, and it tastes the best. The other ones like have like there's one in particular that just like always had this kind of like almost like soury, stingy kind of taste feel to it. Off-brand cheeses, yes, they do. I can't buy them anymore because like every time I have a box in here that's when I get ants. For whatever reason, they attack the Cheez-Its. And but yeah. They don't come after the chips, the pretzels. They come after Cheez-Its. I can't have them in my room. Like I've had like 3 different instances, at least twice, I'm pretty sure 3 times, of just me having a box of Cheez-Its just in my room, like sitting on my floor where I literally laid the chips and other stuff. And they get into them. It's terrible. It's a mess. It ruins the box. You have to throw it away, and then you have to get rid of all the ants. They just they come out of the woodwork for the Cheez-Its. I don't understand. Because I never have ants in here. Bring a box of Cheez-Its, ants will come. Cheez-Its are what bring, and the off-brand Cheez-Its or the real ones, it doesn't matter. They'll come after both. But it's only the Cheez-Its. Even when I have a back, animal crackers either. They don't bug those either. But yeah, any store has off-brand Cheez-Its. You get at Walmart, Fry's, Safeway probably. I don't know. I don't usually go to Safeway, so. Is that a lighter? No, washing machine. I think. No. What is that first emote? That was a lighter at first. What the heck is that supposed to be? Not actually 100% sure. Oh, no, it's a helmet. That's what it... it's so small. It's like a helmet with a visor face, right? That's what that looks like. Couldn't tell it. That's what I think it is now. I still could be wrong. What, tell me? Oh, it'll tell me. See, I was more into trying to set stuff on fire with a magnifying glass as opposed to trying to fry insects with them. But orange sushi. Orange rice cake. All right, which class is this one? Tech. Arm up effect, cool. Immune to stun, go figure. Immune to slow. Power sting. Ooh. Yeah, I think we oh, Spider-Ham's already on the team, so yeah, we'll use you, and then it was tech. Armor of effect, we got you. Bastion also counts. He's now rank 3, so we definitely use you. Guardian's also pretty solid, I think, probably. Sure. I like fire. Fire good. Alright, we're not going that way. We're not going that way. Okay, well, screw that. We're gonna go that way, I guess. Nope, we're not gonna go that way. Looks like we are, in fact, going to go see. The Overseer.
Red Skull, all, I mean, I don't want to be quite fast enough for that. Warlock is like stupidly quick, actually. Parry heavy, special 2, they're pretty much dead. Especially now that I have a rank 3. It's definitely faster than Warlock. Or Red Skull, rather. Well, that was also just gone with derpy alien what alien robot thing, huh? Derpy alien robot. Did I miss something? Ah, Warlock, yeah. Threw me off. I was like, not even remotely thinking the game when you said derpy alien. Not do that, please. I mean, that was maybe slightly faster than Warlock. It was almost the same amount of time, to be honest. Warlock's was like 24 seconds, that was 22. The only reason I didn't Warlock that one was because I couldn't bleed him. I didn't get hit. Which helped me get power faster. Duh. So it was a net neutral on the time. Getting hit obviously takes time, but you also got hit there like power faster, which saves time. So I'd say it was a net neutral. Come on. I mean, that's one way of looking at it. I wasn't looking at the time on that one. I don't know how long that was. Alright, let's see if we can't not mess up the stun here. It's gonna be hard to not mess it up when it's lagging so hard. I knew I messed it up as soon as I did it. Alright, let's go. Well, never mind. That just doesn't matter.
Tree Viddy. My account? I mean, closing in on 11 mil base hero rating. 9 years. Actually, going on 10, actually. Years old. You bet, Tree Fitty. Hard to put a value on all of it, you know? I mean, if you wanted to put like, try and like work out a number of like hours or money someone else would have to spend to get an account this big, and just like basically it is instant. So if someone like who had nothing, just like I want a big account, buys one, and you charge them basically to as an evaluation for crap. I messed this up. Well, the time and or money was put into making that account. I mean, it would be a lot. I would honestly, I would say thousands, frankly, if I were to evaluate it like I just said, all the time and what like value would need to be spent. It'd be a lot. It'd be a lot. Because it definitely wouldn't just be hundreds. How many thousands? Hard to say, but thousands. Wow, I'm getting ridiculous crits. Like, we're not even gonna be able to use a special. We didn't even get to a special. We just melted 500,000 health in 16 seconds. We didn't even throw a special. Yeah. Because I mean, you think even just like maxing out all the big sales every year. I mean, 3-4 sales, $600 to $800 every year. This account is 10 years old. I mean, obviously, if somebody spent all that on all the major sales every year, the account would be bigger than this. But it would actually be smaller than this if all that spending ended, 2 years ago. If you did that for the first 8 years of my 10-year account and then didn't spend anything else the another 2 years, it would be smaller than what I have, So like when you spend matters more than how much you spent. Like the best showing of that is like Seaton's account. Like he's obviously spent a bunch now and kind of caught up, and he's now bigger than me. But when he first came back, my account was substantially bigger than his because he hadn't played for like a couple years. And prior to that, his last one, I think I remember him seeing like account tour money spent was like well over $70,000 spent on his account. A lot of that going into crystals, which have terrible price value, frankly, but whatever. but still, tens of thousands. And then just not playing for a couple years completely overshadowed, just easy, like casual free to play overshadows all that over a couple years of not, you know, spending and playing and stuff. Go ahead and just... Just throw it. Oh, immediately throws a special 3. Go figure. Yeah, I took basically no damage from that, and then he just keeled over and died. So that was great. I was not expecting BG to, because he's been out more than a year now at this point. Because like he stopped middle of December 2024. And then just hasn't been back to the game. Well, at least back to streaming. I don't know if he's played the game at all, but it's kind of unlikely that he's kept up with the game this whole time with not streaming. Yeah, he just did, like, after his new account challenge he did at the end of 2024 with, you know, the whole story and stuff he did, which was great. I loved it. And then he just kind of fell off the map. Like, I think he said during that little bit that he was like, okay, he's like gonna be going away. But I always expected like, oh, he's gonna come back at some point last January. And then it was February, and then March, and he just never came back. He's made a couple posts here and there. It's like, but we never actually got, like, he's always been pretty secretive, and that's, you know, fine, whatever. It's personal life, whatever. But he's like, never been open and shared like what it is he's been working on doing, even like when he was streaming and, you know, all that stuff. That's his prerogative, whatever. But still, I mean, even Abdo, who like knows him personally, you know, is like actual IRL friends with the dude, and can, you know, like has a way to like talk to him just whenever they live near each other. Doesn't even know what the heck he's doing. He's like heard from a couple times maybe, and he's like, yeah, I'm still doing okay, but that's the best he's got. Even he doesn't know what he's doing. I mean, obviously that'd be nice, but I mean, he's like, I don't know. But the way he talk, I mean, he's like, kind of like me, pretty cheap dude. If he's living on beans and stuff, like, yeah, getting paid more would be nice, but would he buy better food if he made more money? Like he made decent money, I think. He was a big MCOC streamer, and he had a lot of supporters. He made probably like decent money over the course of the years of his channel, and his wife worked too, so it's not like he was living off of YouTube alone. Like it was dual income. Oh, I don't care about cars at all. I have zero interest. I have basically zero interest in driving. at all. The reason I finally do have a car as of basically 5 months ago. It's like officially like my car now. And I use it to get to work, maybe to the store, whatever. That's about it. I mean, nightly he had like 600 people in his streams. The speed limit? I mean, I don't go crazy, but like... I don't... Like, right at, like... My number is like 5 over. Whatever the speed limit is, like, I'm going like 5 over that. Or try to, depending on traffic. If obviously... sometimes traffic is... You're stuck behind people that are like not even going the speed limit, which is a little annoying. But, like, if they're at least going the speed limit, like, you can't be like whatever. But I 5. It's 5 over. That's what I shoot for. $165. That's like, you're gonna get your license suspended getting pulled over doing 35 over. Like, ridiculous. It's the Mystic one. Oh, this isn't the cheesy node. Bummer. Let's see, Mystic, and then what kind of mutant would be good for this? Factory power bar in that fight, or it doesn't matter. And then Mystic buffs. But yeah, no, I've gotten better about driving. Like, it doesn't, like, I'm not like as opposed to, because I do it regularly now, going to and from work. But like, I live 5 miles from work. It takes me 10 minutes to get to and from work. Alright, you're really good. Shather doesn't do the thing. You're really good. Let's see. Purgatory can technically prevent. She's not ranked up. Realistically, a lot of the mystics aren't like super crazy nukey for this. Like, even the ones that can like interact with buffs in like a good way for it. Yeah, we can put old Nico. She can do at least a fight. Yeah. I'm gonna do 6 fights anyway, it really doesn't matter. You know what, screw it, you're rank 3 now. Let's see, we want buffs. Those guys got all the buffs, so let's go this way. I don't get out much. Like, I don't get out. Let's do. Wait, why is what the heck? That was not supposed to be Kindred. How the heck did Kindred end up on my team? That was supposed to be Nico. What the heck? Oh well. Oh well. Jugs and my job. It's different than my other job. Vastly different. I actually work for like a proper company now. Bruh. Why did this? Which is like very different from like the first job I had. I mean, there is an office, but I don't work in the office. Technically, there was an office at my first job, but it was more like a closet than an office. Well, technically there was like an office, but that was like the corporate office, not like the anyway. An officer, no. I am bottom of the totem pole. I don't know how I would do as like working in an office, like being like a computer, just like at a computer. Like I'm at a computer all day at home. Like I don't know how well I could do that. Like it would just really have to depend what it was I was doing on the computer, like in an office. Oh, I spent a whole lot less than I earned. But that's just because I'm cheap. Most of the what's not like spent on like expenses, most of that is like I get like a proper like company 401k, and I have my own like personal investment account that I've like been putting money into for years. That I still put money into too. So. I wouldn't say I'm ballin'. I don't spend money. But I also didn't start working until, you know, the end of August last year. So, like, I didn't have any income outside of, like, whatever I got on YouTube. Which, let's be honest, the majority of it came from Heinz. And in the grand scheme of things, insignificant to expenses. I would have like a lot of stacks where like I made like a lot, but yeah. Amazingly, like I've never had a pair of shoes ever last as long as this last pair has. Like I haven't bought a pair of shoes in years. I was saving more because I was spending substantially less when I was living here with my mom and splitting, you know, everything. But now that I'm here myself, I pay all of it. So expenses have effectively doubled. But otherwise it would be dang, you can't really do that anymore. Plus everything is just getting more expensive as well. So like stuff I normally just, and it usually feels like the stuff I regularly buy. Like I'm always looking around at like the entirety of the store, and it's like it's usually the things I'm specifically buying that's like I really like notice the biggest changes in because I am buying them, but like some of the things like I buy regularly have like doubled in price from like 5 years ago. Should buy gold though, yeah. That's always going up. Buy some gold coins. Ouch. Certain things have gone up like marginally. Other things have had shrinkflation, and gotten more expensive. They got more expensive first, then there was shrinkflation, and it's like less and still costs more than it used to 5 years ago. And you're getting less for it as well on top of that. One of those things, I actually still have one. And this is like egregious. This box, a 27 pack of these peanut butter sandwich cracker thingies. They don't make a 27 pack anymore. It's now a 20 pack. This used to be like, it was like $6 for this, and now it's like a 20 pack is like $8. Wear it everywhere. See, I don't wear jewelry. I don't even wear a watch. I used to wear like a cheap like $10 Walmart watch before I had a phone, but now it's like I don't even wear a watch, because it's like if I want to know what time it is, I just pull out my phone, check the time, put my phone back. So I don't even wear a watch. I don't know. I'm not like into wearing jewelry. To be fair, that box is really old. Like, they haven't even sold a 27 pack probably for a couple years. Those are probably not even editable anymore. That and the rat or mouse or whatever got into them, so. Rhino, good defender, depends. He's really annoying to fight if you don't have like a decent option. I'm trying to get the stupid thing to come back up, but it's not wanting to. Yeah, I don't eat all day. Hey, there it came back finally. Well, you're definitely dead now. Yeah, that's okay. Fudge. Thankfully, with no precision, she didn't crit but once, so we lived. You're just, I don't know, just sitting over there. Well, because I mean, like, I eat chips or snack on whatever when I stream. Like, I'm eating stuff like that all day. I don't even have enough to finish. Lame. Oh, I still have to make a rank 4 too. I have to do that before I fall asleep. Anything else I have to worry about in the next? Okay, well, these can just, we're not using any of these. Looks like I have to use a bunch of energy refills.
tomorrow or today, whatever. Yeah, those still have plenty of time. ISO's fine. And then, yeah, so I have to do, we still have to drive rank 4. I gotta do that before I like crash. Who's going up? I actually don't drink a lot of soda. I buy these 2 liters, but I mostly drink the tea that I make. 6'1", no, I'm 5'10". But yeah, about 130 pounds. Of a kind. Been to the doctor? I mean, technically, it was like a couple years ago, maybe. My mom took me to a place because, like, I was never been really to a doctor, outside of like an urgent care for something, and actually had like a blood drawn because I had never had my blood drawn before. So that was a first. That was interesting. But yeah, so that was maybe a couple years ago. But before that, basically never. I'm like almost never sick. Well, I actually I used to have a lot of issues when I was younger. Crumbs and crap. No. Like I could be up all night, and my hair is like fine, stays fine, just like this. I could lie in bed and sleep for like 2 hours, and it'll come out greasy. Yeah, I don't really like doctors. Like, no, I don't take any vitamins. Alright, who is getting the rank? I don't think we can go wrong with Deadpool. I do have a lot of options. So, okay, let's break it down by class. So science. Nah, I'm not doing any of those. Wouldn't mind bullseye. Here would probably be Deadpool. I just don't want to rank for any of these options. Realistically, I don't care much for Scream.
There's a lot of tech I want to do though. Like, I have more tech rank 3 than any other class. I've got like 5 of every class except for Mystic. Mystic is like the second most. Like we need so much tech. I feel like we do a tech because we still need more tech. I feel like Shuri and Arcade, out of all of these, are like the only two I don't feel like taking up to rank 4 and at some point in the future. Prowler's like still good prestige, and he's like Sig 180 right now, so like you'd actually up my prestige substantially. I think he's like actually in my prestige still, maybe. Yeah, he's still in my prestige. That's crazy. That all I have got 5 rank 3s in my prestige still, just because they're high enough SIGs. I feel like at rank 4, he's high enough SIG, and like he's high enough like he'd easily go outpace like Crossbones and Scorpion. Scorpion's actually pretty low there. He's definitely higher than Sinister in the scale, so he would go up more than 5,000 points, which just ranking up him alone would be a couple hundred prestige. Feels like, yeah. He's useless in the meta right now, though. Like, I want to do Yondu, but like, not being awakened. Yeah, I mean he's going to, but like, probably be like the best for me at the moment. Out of all these, Tech has like gotten to be a really solid class. I like a lot of the techs. To 27. A couple of them are not in my prestige because I have what 5 rank 3s in my prestige, which means two of these are not in my prestige. Looks like a Koye. No, Koye still is. Or no, Koye isn't. I think it's Okoye and Dean are too low. That are not in my prestige at rank 4. How is my how's my tech 6 looking? Because when we finally awaken him, either because I'm chasing a stupid tech awakening gem, and then we'll yeah, she's only Sig 1, so but yeah, because I don't like, because her Sigs would only be for prestige, like they have 0 other value. Like I'd rather give the skill to Kingpin, because like he would like technically got my prestige, but his prestige isn't like good.
Yeah. Let's see. What was I looking for? I wasn't looking for the store. That's why I was like, I'm in the wrong area. I was looking for how many tech 6 stones I got. Bruh. Bro, I'm not doing that. I'm trying to swipe. Oh my gosh. Like, not even close to that button. It's unnavigable with just the unresponsiveness of the freaking game. We're at 67. That's not terrible. Mystic is what I'm definitely low on. I'm low on science and mystic. I got decent bits of everything, but science, mystic, and a little bit of mutant. We got all these too, which can go to different stuff. Some decent options, actually. Oh gosh. Some decent options for these SIGs as well. I'm just trying to swipe. It's like unbelievable. Like I'll get another awakening gem shot after I do more of the EQ. Like I don't even have to finish it to get it. I just have to do a few, and I'll get another awakening gem. Because then if we get a tech, or give it to Yandu, because I think we have. It was like as much as like I'd like Zolo awaken, he doesn't like. I wouldn't give him the gem. Yandu 100%. My phone is tragic. It's really bad. I think the underlying issue is my phone, but it manifests in the game. If that makes sense. So like, I think all of my tech, for the most part, outside of Yandu, Viv is fine because I have an awakening gem. I can give it to her if I wanted to. I don't think I want to give one to Kang either. So yeah, it's like Penny. I can wait for her to be duped. Howard, whatever. So yeah, like a tech gem, we give it to Yandu. Like that's what we're after. So yeah, exactly. So Yandu is not available anywhere. So if we get a tech, we give it to him. So I think we just rank him up because he's still very, very good. Like it's nice to have the fury or like the weaknesses proc offensively. Definitely more so. I mean, it's always that and just my phone being tragic, but so I need to burn a lot of energy and all sorts of stuff. Also true. So we can actually dupe her that way if we pull her from the Ascension Crystal. Should actually be nice. Finally get her duped that way. So I think we just go ahead and do that. We'll go ahead and rank up. There's definitely a lot of other tech that we want to take up as well, but I think we could go ahead and do Yano. He wound up being so strong with his buff that it's just insane. This is not gonna affect my prestige at all, unfortunately. But right, that's what it feels like. So we're at 18. We could do 6 rank 4s with Catalyst, and we still have 3 rank 4 gems. So like this uses like all of my tech. Unfortunately, we need a lot more tech. T6. I've got plenty of T6, but I need to like spread out some other ones so I can like actually open up stuff. So I need to do a bunch of other rank ups. We ain't using the generic stuff. Can you imagine, like, if I had, like, never had an input miss, didn't have lag preventing me from, like, dexing a special or something? Dude, I would be on fire. The fact I can play as well as I can, like, with all of the issues, is a miracle. Actually miraculous. Whoops, hold on. No one's to blame. There we go. Rank 4 Yandu. Tier 5 up. Oof. Definitely could do some more rank uppy stuff. I'm just gonna sell that. That doesn't really matter. I need to do more rank ups because we got more catalysts about to be expiring. Probably some more skill, and then we can open up some T6. What is my T6 looking like actually? So I need to do a science, a mystic, well, a couple mystic actually, because I still have a rank 3 mystic gem, and a skill, and then we can open up a bunch more stuff. Well, I can open up more right now just to see what kind of distribution we get. I have enough room. We can open up all of the full crystals we got, just to kind of see what kind of distribution we get. We just get like a massively disproportionate amount of tech. That would be great because we need to do. I want to do a lot of tech. Yeah, go ahead and pop this. Hold on, I forgot I had not a full inventory of. I should have claimed the basic first before I did that and just filled up my inventory with mutants. Okay, well that's whatever. That was unfortunate. Come on, give me the sweepy. I didn't open up these either. Yo, what's up, Osmond? Valiance, okay, well, whatever. Some incursion potion, I guess. Everything else is maxed. Can I select whatever you're gonna let me select, please? That'd be great. Like, I think my game died. That was tragic. It was like the most worthless of these I've ever gotten. That was unfortunate. Go ahead and pop those, I guess. Game, like it's like not doing anything. Like this, like I'm not even seeing. Oh, there's my inventory. Freaking ridiculous. I've got a bunch of full crystals of T6. Is what I wanted to pop. There we go. We got 18. Let's see what we're looking at after 10. We might open up all 18. We'll see. And then I've got like a bajillion in fragment crystals. I feel like it would still be fast for me just open the game on my computer through Steam and open up stuff there than like deal with this crap, because this is ridiculous. Like, can I see my crystals? Clearly not. I'm just gonna restart the game and see if that at least remotely helps, because this is tragic. Tragic. Ay, ay, ay. Blah, blah, blah. Come on. Surely do thing. Alright, let's see what we got. Crystals. Will the crystals load? That puts us back to the top. We can open up these. Anything of value? Any 7 stars? Hey, we just got a max sig photon. We'll take that. Sure, why not? We're gonna take it. Yeah, like that's why I'm hearing it. It freaking disconnected. It's got a photon from the Valiants though. Got that max sig dupe right there. We'll take that. We'll take it. Look at that. I can actually scroll now after doing that. Like, it's so smooth. Alright, disproportionately tech. Come on. disproportionately mutants. Eh. We got 0 Mystic. That's crazy. There we go. Very disproportionately mutants. It's fine. Yeah. I'll have to start claiming some tech, I guess. I've got enough room. Well, let me open up. Those are 5%ers. Where's my 20%ers? There we go. Let me open up a few here. Open up like 50. 60, whatever, it's fine. There we go. We got a little more tech now. A little more of everything. I guess we're max on science now. Yeah, we open up 11 of these. Spin 1, pop 10, see if we get anything. If we can get another 7-star out of a Valiant, that'd be cool. A photon out of the 9 Valiants from those crystals, which we'll take. Five-star. Typical. Typical. Couple 6s. I didn't have a 5-star Scream, apparently. Well, there we go. That's fantastic, actually. Cool. Serpent. There you go. So obviously you're taking the Max Sig Kindred. Duh. That's obvious. Congratulations, dude. That's fantastic. Alright, that should give me enough for a 7-star basic. Yeah. Watch me get Max Sig Serpent now. Or take him to Max Sig if I pull him, because he's 180, I think. That's Prestige Sigs. We take that. That's fantastic. It's up to 80 now. Let's go. Fire. That's fantastic. Heck yeah. Sig, Why you take him at 185? That makes no sense. Look, I'm so close to 11 million hero rating now. $33K prestige, yeah. I could probably hit it if I threw a bunch of SIGs at champions, but oh well. Oh, Deville. I think Gene should be fine. We just go straight special 2. Would that be fine? Oh yeah, we're gonna. Whoa, dude! I couldn't move. What the heck was that? Yeah, that was effective.
Between all the rank 4s and 6s and stuff I could do, yeah, 100%. I could do it. Let's see, I'm not capped on these, right? No, I am. Dagnabbit, I need to do one of these then. Assaults. Mutant assaults. Okay, I gotta do this real quick. Before it resets and I lose another token. Because I've missed a few because of leaving it capped, and it's like, yeah. Slightly annoying. Oh, the relic Pokemon. Alright, well, we didn't take a Deadpool, but... And now we have the energy to do it. Huzzah! Seven Slider is just like the most OP one of these. I'm just save a bunch of the tokens now so that I'm like barely over level 66. I mean, I don't have that many 7-star relics. Maybe like a dozen in a bit. This is quick. Can we do this fight in less than a minute? We're about to find out. Come on. Well, this ended up being really slow. That should kill him. Yeah.
It was slow because it was the friggin'. I mean, as slow as that was, it was still less than a minute and a half. Joaquin Falcon's that fast for this? Dang. Roof con? Oh, tooth convo. What tooth? Conversation. What? Tooth? Like with tooth? What were we talking about? I was talking about a lot of random stuff earlier. You're gonna be more specific. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I'm gonna be a little more specific. No, I'm 5'10". But that is gonna do it for that. I have been going for 5.5 hours, and I need the sleeps, because I'm already gonna be like, yeah. But it's nice to be back a little bit, you know. That was fun. Get up. Let's see, what show did I have that was gonna be able to be watched in the morning or later? Ah, yes, reincarnated as a dragon hatchling. Fantastic. There's a lot of good ones I've been keeping up on. No, I'm 5'10", 130 pounds. Well, like my normal accounts aren't like stacking because like everything's is going. Es no bueno. Es no bueno. Going elsewhere, but it's not like it's not spent money because like it's still like in my accounts. It's just a different account. Yeah, so 5'10", 130. It's supposed to be like one of the some of the people have already gotten their bonus already. So hopefully maybe I get mine this weekend or Monday at like the latest, probably. The Heinz tomato ketchup though, and it is good ketchup, but that's name brand ketchup, and I'll be honest, it being more expensive, I'm just buying the store brand. You get a massive bottle for like $2 instead of paying like $6 for a Heinz ketchup bottle. Like it's whatever. That's specifically with ketchup though. Like ranch, Hidden Valley is the best ranch. Like I don't like your Kraft or whatever. Like is not as good. It's not as good a ranch. Like Hidden Valley is the best ranch. Like if you're gonna eat a ranch, that's the ranch to get. Ketchup's pretty much ketchup. The brand doesn't particularly matter actually. Like it serves its purpose. It's condiment. It does its thing.
There might be slight variations, because you can have some that are like high fructose corn syrup. You can have some that are like actual like sugar. But for the most part, ketchup is ketchup. It's one of those ones where like I'm gonna buy the cheapest ketchup. And that's store brand, not name brand. But this is what we were talking about earlier too. Blasphemy. Well, we were talking about this earlier with like the name brand versus like store brand stuff. And like, and just buying stuff when it's like on sale, you know? It's like, and do that. Dude, I ended up just like going ham on like I was buying cans of stuff like every weekend. Like I was going to the store like, oh, these are still on sale, let me buy another bag. Like I bought like another 5 cans last weekend. I've got so much cans of different stuff that's like I don't need. Although I did try a couple new when I was at the store last weekend, last Sunday maybe. I think it was Sunday. Because like I like my cup ramens for just like, you know, like a late night maybe snack if I actually want to like eat something, not just like chips. I got some like actual Japanese cup ramen, like authentic Japanese, like it had Japanese writing on it. Like these are Japanese cup ramen, not like Americanized cup ramen. An OG, so it was like a seafood, like had shrimp and crap in it. It was like pretty solid. Really solid, really good. Definitely higher. You could just tell it was higher quality. It was good stuff. And there was a curry flavored one. I picked up that one too. Hairstyling. What was styling? What was there to style? It's like it's not even long enough to like do anything. I mean, it's long-ish. You know, it's that Mike Tyson lisp. Like, so I had the original one first, and then the curry one the next night, and I was like, Japan really mastered making ramen. I was like, these are good. I'm not gonna get them again because they're like 3x the cost of this like my normal cup ramen, which is also solid. But I could tell from eating them that it was like substantially higher quality, like cup ramen. Like they were good. You know, the OG was like, it was like seafoody. Like it smelled like seafood. I mean, it had shrimp in it. The broth was really good though. I enjoyed the broth. And the curry one, it was like, it tasted like curry, but it was ramen. But I do feel like curry goes better with rice than pasta. So yeah, lifetime supply of the Heinz. Clearly an heir to the Heinz conglomerates. It's like I have lifetime supply for the fam. But yeah. So anyway, see what we do tomorrow. I honestly don't know. I need to like message my friend. He was gonna build a shed last weekend. I was gonna help him with, but then he said he didn't have all the parts to it until Wednesday. I messaged him yesterday, and he said something about being almost done with. I don't even know. So I need to like call him maybe tomorrow. But anyway, good night. We'll maybe stream tomorrow. No promises. Sunday night maybe. We'll see. I can have a proper Sunday. I haven't had one in a couple weeks. So been kind of out of it. Of course, being up till it's now 6 a.m. is not doing me any favors. So I need to sleep and then just kind of chill. So good night. Have yourselves, Heinz, have a good rest of your day, because it's what, 8 hours, so it's only 2 o'clock. It's not too shabby. Crazy. It was like 10 a.m. like when you first like showed up, and now it's 2 in the afternoon. What the heck? I've been streaming too dang long. I'm going to bed. Good night, y'all. Peace out. Have a good night. Thank you, Heinz, for the usual, and showing some love to the chat as well. Always awesome. So, catch y'all later. Peace.